Hello, welcome back to the Everwind Chronicles. I am Doug Watson, your Dungeon Master, and we are a group of friends and storytellers telling you a story through Dungeons and Dragons. This is the last, almost the last episode, leading up to this final confrontation here. So we have a couple of questions, as always, for you to answer in character or for your character. So the first one, we've been, all of you been in this campaign for a while, some of you for 5 years. What are you going to miss most about your character?
Everything. I love her so much. She's such a horrible menace, and I love her. No, I just like the weird things that I've just accrued as her personality traits that were just I didn't plan for any of that. Like the eye thing became a whole thing. She's that whole jar of eyeballs she kept for pretty much this whole campaign. She only just now got rid of them. And the fact that she starts to use the eye changing colors an intimidation tactic, but also the whole window to the soul thing. And so she's okay, the easiest way to look to read you is to be you for a second. But then also her discovering who she is as her own person, and yeah, I don't know. I just like all the weird quirks, and that she couldn't swim. Because I didn't plan that. You just dumped me in the water for the very first time, first episode. And and she almost dies because she drowns because she's from a desert. Turns out she can't swim. And then it became a hate of water, a hate of air, flying, because you just dropped her into an endless pit of air. I just like the idea that's she just doesn't really, if it's not sand, the environment is not her friend. Yeah. And now that I know who her parents are, I'm just poor kid. Poor kid. She's really had it rough. But I'm just gonna miss all her weird quirks.
Yeah, doing dope monk shit. That's what I'm
Yeah!
So much fun. It's here.
Doing
monks
monk
are
shit.
just,
Love
they
monks.
are a blast. I knew that's what I wanted to play when coming into this, and did not disappoint in the least bit. No, I think getting to see him grow and stop being this little sheltered kid that he was when we kind of started, and taking more responsibility and leadership, and getting to bond with people that he didn't know before. That's just the journey of watching him grow.
I like Stoic, but what I'm going to miss the most about him is probably his ineptitude with the opposite sex. That's been a fun journey. The whole campaign has just been solid.
Just right in front of you, and you're just whoop.
Yeah, he's just...
Man, I was fan-picking him and Inther so bad.
I mean, we'll see what the epilogue holds, but...
Okay.
Because that's been a recent development, but he has been inept the entire campaign. So that's been my favorite part about him.
Pretty much always
I
been
miss the
awkward.
inaptitude with him, because in real life you're just such a ladies'
Oh, I know.
It's such a refreshing change from your
That's true.
Drawing from
general
experience.
Casanova skills.
I'm a little less gun shy than he is, but I mean there might be some rooting there somewhere.
Bert was so specific. I loved it.
Okay. Well, Zenoa was my first ever character that I've made for any RPG ever. The first time I ever played, technically Pathfinder, but whatever. And I just recycled her because I thought I was only going to be here for 3 episodes. And so to see her, this is her campaign. Because I'd played her before, but never to this extent or this long or gotten this involved with her. So it's been cool to kind of see her become this entity that I never expected. And what I really like about her is I think she's just a solid picture of hope, and that you can change for the better, and she really does want to be a good person, and she's been that way through the whole campaign. I remember Bear a long time ago told her they were talking about their faith and stuff, and he was basically like, how do you do it? Like, you made it look so easy. And I really like that about her. I like that she was that way for this party. Like, even though she's got problems internally, she could be that person that just makes it look easy for everyone else. So, yeah. She's a little nugget. I love her.
Very cool. That was great. Yep.
Mine's not as wholesome. I'm gonna miss that plus 18 to attack. Yeah, like I just love knowing that I'm probably gonna hit whatever it is. Like I'm just like, man, I roll, and like I also have like a free advantage with the character build.
Yeah.
So then my sharpshooter is like a plus 10, but I also have a plus 10, so it's a plus 20 no matter what to whatever I'm rolling. Like it's just I stacked this one out because after Abuelita died, and I was like, I'm just gonna be, I'm gonna be a menace. So I am gonna miss that because I've never had a character that I built specifically for that, and so plus 18 is sweet.
It's really nice. I had that with Sarah, or not quite that high, but I was like, oh man.
Yeah.
The roll just feels like it's perfunctory. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, as long as I don't roll the one, yeah,
Exactly.
I'm probably gonna hit it.
Yep. Feels good.
Yeah.
Feels real good.
Sometimes you just need to have just a badass and just be like, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. I think that's what it makes it. It made it easy to like come back because Abuelita I built like for the party and for like health of the party, and then this character I built more just to be like she's not problematic in that. I was like, she's gonna be very easy to play because I love combat, but also be like, I don't have a lot of spells to do, so let me just I roll, I hit a thing, we move on. Like I just really enjoy that, and I'm gonna miss it. Not that I don't love spellcasters, but they are so much more complicated.
Yes, they are.
That's why I like them.
I enjoy it, but also like sometimes you're just like, this combat has gone on so long. I don't want to be creative anymore.
I just want to shoot something and hit it.
I just want to shoot and hit a thing.
Yeah.
And that's what she is.
Second question. What unfinished business does your character still have?
Lots.
I'll start. I want to kill the great furred one. I want to rob the bank from like episode 2. And
We were originally going to rob a bank like at the very beginning when we were first in town before we became the Karandian like.
we found a banknote off of a criminal, and we're like, let's go rob the bank and find out what he's got in there.
Yep.
And we never went back to do it.
Well, we were kind of told that if we had, we would not have succeeded.
Yeah.
We were so
way too
low.
early.
Because there's some
But we're not
hardcore
now.
magic on that bank.
You're just gonna walk in and be like, I did everything.
Yeah.
Just rub it easy.
And then I want to find some way to make amends for Cithrus.
Yeah.
So those are my 3.
Yeah, I absolutely want to help amend the bullshit we did to Cithrus. Because that's cruel. That was cruel. I really want to go after that stupid fucking wizard.
Yep.
That got away.
Ooh,
Here's
yeah, you're
I-
thirsty.
I wanna
Yeah,
see that fight.
I'm thirsty for that murder.
Yeah.
Because I still have the Mage Slayer active. As soon as I get in proximity of him,
He's done.
yeah. And I think it's not so much unfinished business, but she really very much wants to continue to develop that like network she's building, and specifically she wants to build the network through Tiratha. Specifically for all the people that she's been helping kind of like escape enslavement in that city. And so like she wants to continue to be like a chain breaker and like help them remove their tattoos and get out of the situation so that they can be their own people. And probably continue that relationship with the ship that we thought were all going to be a bunch of like scary omen
I
people.
swear,
and they're all
Zenoa's
just
gonna end
goobers.
up on that ship somehow. I swear.
It's like, I want to keep that relationship going because like that was a really fun relationship, even though that was weird as hell. Because I really like that my people would end up on that ship. For some reason, that feels right. That feels right. A bunch of like
We're
inept.
tossing those people. We're taking it.
Nah, I liked them. They were funny. Yeah. And obviously, just gotta figure out having a boyfriend.
Yeah.
What does that look like for her future?
Yep.
She's kissed him like a couple times, and then they haven't spoken a word to each other.
Important things are going on.
You know, yeah.
Yeah. No,
Long distance
nothing major.
relationships are hard, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, long distance relationships are hard in general, but when you
Yeah.
add like world reality ending
Yeah.
villains
And then also just like not an easy way to communicate with each
yeah,
other.
because you're not like a magic caster.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
has
yeah. I
some
can't
kind of, like, long
cast
distance- yeah.
like notes to him.
Yep.
Sucks for you.
Get ready for Asura to be like, hey, can you send him this? And it's just like, you're basically going to be sending.
Some fanfics.
Zenoa just blushes, turns beet red.
What does he say? What does he say?
You're a human cell phone. You're just sending text messages and having to be the go-between.
That makes me feel bad for every computer for like the 90s chat rooms.
Oh man.
Every computer that's ever had to be hooked
Don't
up to
ever feel bad for
fanfiction.
computers.
Poor computers on the AO3 network.
ASL?
Especially not in 2025. What was the question? Was our unfinished
Like
business?
unfinished business. Yeah.
Most of hers got wrapped up last week.
Boyfriend thing? What's going on with that?
I mean, she'll probably cast sending today if she lives.
Hey, Hottie, what you up to?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think she had told Tarek, like, I don't know if they got the timing wrong just because, like, right when they were leaving, they were, like, becoming a thing. So I was like, okay. Oh, yeah. That. And she probably, I mean, they were kind of a thing when his brother showed up. So she's like, what the heck is up with that?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. We've talked about this before. Our character's like, Zenoa's just done. She just wants to be done.
Mm-hmm.
She's tired of fighting. She just wants to lay low. So, you know, another demon, another day. Like, I mean, Lady Drava's still there, you know, and she has a very big problem with her. So, I don't know if in her head, yeah, she doesn't want that to exist. But I don't know. I just don't know. If she shows up again as another point in time.
Just got my family going on.
Say what?
Oh, you guys don't know. I want to say I have a family that I need to save.
No, you mentioned it a
Yeah,
little
you
bit
have-
with
yeah.
Yeah, they've been captured
the baddies.
by the bad lady that's
Yep.
capturing all of
Is this
my
in the
people.
Abyss?
No, she actually I don't know what dimension she's in. I think she maybe is in her own pocket dimension.
She's in the Soul
Your-
Shade. She's
your
just
family?
Very far
I thought
out.
she got banished from the Soul Shade.
She got banished from the area where your people are.
Oh, okay.
This is
still
the bad
there.
person?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a big sorceress lady that I need to take down. But
The Lady of Scorn.
yeah.
Oh man.
Let's go slay a Lady of Scorn.
Yeah, let's forget this guy.
Envisioning all these little, side quests we can do now.
Yeah.
Let's just go with the
But
Tour of fights.
yeah.
Lady
but-
Drava, Lady of Scorn.
Yeah.
Any other ladies?
Our own
The
dungeon
Great
crawl.
Furred one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's just very excited about it now that she also has like people to help her with it.
Mhm.
So some big people in her culture are also like, "Hey, we're gonna help you," and she's like, "This is gonna be a dope ass fight." I love this.
Mhm.
I have people, I have friends. What?
Yeah, once we're all done, we're all just gonna like stop fighting for other people and go fight for ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
Taking
our
out a kingdom.
We need things. We're gonna solve
I'm
them.
not taking out government or anything like that. I mean, Valen's got to deal with his sister because that's a dangling thread right now because that did not talk to her before leaving Lyrandil.
Yeah, you're still dead to her.
Yeah, or maybe not. Just mystery. I think
Yeah.
she doesn't know one way or the other. She may assume I'm dead. I don't know. We'll of course figure out the Kiri situation when all this is done.
Bless Kiri.
Yeah. I mean, finding the Emerald Dragon, getting his soul back, it feels like a lot's kind of been handled for him already. So I don't think he's got a lot of like dangling, like unfinished business. Just a couple of things. I'll answer for Sarek as well. Zenoa's gonna be one of those things. We gotta figure out. Obviously, gotta figure out the family situation. Don't know what's happening while we're all doing our thing. If Sarek's figuring that out right now, but yeah, and then, whatever happens after that, which I'm sure will be covered in the epilogue.
Can I just say, when I was watching it when I was not here, when Valen busted that door down to get to Carrie, I laughed so hard, like audibly. So funny.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, calm down.
Yep.
Bro, chill.
Made some decisions there.
Bro.
Had to walk that back a little bit.
Yeah, bro. It was a bit much.
Was a bit much.
But all of this is still within, there's still also the fact that 4 of you at least are, have oaths as part of an organization.
Yep.
A very, very important organization.
Yup.
So.
Oh, don't you worry. Sarah's in it. She's in it.
All right. Well, with that,
I don't know. Did you?
I don't remember. If not, I'm out.
so
I don't think you actually did.
with that, where we last left off, the party has been through an incredible, long, extraordinary journey. Starting all the way back as sellswords, though they hate the word. Sellswords taking a job to slay a monster, which then led to another job trying to rescue some kids, and finding themselves caught up in a tangled web of intrigue and good and evil and gray, and disrupting an entire nation in several different ways, to then be called to another nation to help with a rebellion and disrupt that nation, completely overturning it, before leaving and eventually traveling through the abyss. All of this in hopes to find out the source of Darkfire and this strange, destructive force, to find out who has been behind all these things happening in these countries they've been passing through, only to discover now the culprit being the Fey Prince of Spring, a god or godlike entity who is one of the 4 rulers of the Feylight, who has left the Court of Spring and has been wandering through the universe, setting up what he calls the best story ever told, and sheerly out of boredom from an internal being who feels like he's heard every story and wants to create the greatest one ever told, and seems to thrive in chaos. And in that journey of his, he discovered the realm of banishment of Lucrin and the Fire Lords, ancestral beings who were cast out of the universe for trying to consume it and essentially bringing evil into the universe. They followed the same trail that Varian followed, which was left by the Lich, Ditherion, and his involuntarily adopted daughter, who is also a Lich, and confronted and, at least temporarily, well, they did slay him, and took what he stole, the Void Blade, a weapon that is a crucial piece of this reality. It's not even a magic item. It's something else that they don't fully understand, but they know can rend or mend the veil itself. And so with it in hand, they followed the trail back through the various dimensions that they had traveled through, only to be confronted by Farian briefly, before another force interceded and pulled them to Mandor, where they waged war with Zenoa's father, who was putting her on trial, and together defeating him and watching as Our Lady Dreva handed him over to the devil he once made a deal with to save Zenoa in childbirth, which was also at the cost of Asura's mother being sold to that devil, who eventually got sold to Asmodeus. And so, as they left the building, they requested some horses along with Zenoa's mother in tow, and went to the stable to retrieve them. And inside was Farian, who said, "Well, want to pick things up where we last left off?" And that's where we're going to pick things up.
Can I answer? No.
That's a hard pass for me, man. I'm all right.
So as he says that, and he says, "I know the perfect place." And you once again feel that lurch in your stomach and the transition of transitioning planes of existence. You find yourself standing in a realm of, it's nighttime. You find yourself in a realm that's wild, that is full of trees and hills, and the stars above are plentiful and clear. You can see nebulas and colors in the sky. But you also feel, for three of you at least, a familiar lightning of the spirit. Like suddenly your problems are just a little bit less problematic. You realize you are back in the Phalite. Rowan, for you, this feeling is particularly jarring, though you have had time to adjust from being outside of the Soul Shade. The Soul Shade is like the opposite of the Phalite, where the Soul Shade is like, it's almost like it's heavier, both emotionally and it's just darker visually, less colorful. It is heavier and serious, and for those not accustomed to it, depressing and just soul-sucking. And the Phalite is the opposite. You almost feel like high by comparison. It's like this dizzying effect, and almost like a mild sensory overload by the rich color of this place. Even at night, the colors are richer than anything you've seen before. It's just a little bit overwhelming. You find yourself, Farian nowhere to be found, but you find yourself on a hill looking out at a city. And I'm going to show you what that looks like.
I hate this place.
We're close to my baby. She's here. She's in this
She's
realm.
not your baby anymore. The Fey realm has taken her.
Do some adjusting. Give me a second.
Yep, it'll just take 1 second. But what you're looking at is a city built on a hill under a gargantuan tree. You see waterfalls and plant life, but all of it seemingly in autumn colors. Curiously, although you see lights and you first think it must be the normal thing that you would see of city lights, so as you kind of look over it, you realize the lights seem to be more natural plants or formations in the city. You don't see any movement. there doesn't seem to be anything living there, as far as you can tell from out here. Except for the plants. You see, in the horizon behind the hill, miles off, fire. What would you like to do?
And Farian's nowhere around us.
Is her mom here?
Mama.
No.
I hate this place.
I do too.
I'm guessing we're in the autumn area.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this guy the Prince of Autumn?
No, he's Prince of Spring.
Prince of Spring.
This is our baby's place.
We need to go back.
Yeah, you remember mentioning a lyric, actually, mentioning the City of Leaves, the home of the Autumn Court, and you assume that's what this is.
Right to her right
Yeah,
now.
I am. I quickly pull out my book and I write to Selena. Hello. we suddenly found ourselves in the Feywild, and I believe we're in your court. Where might you be?
But there's like fire in the distance, is what you said?
Yeah, like not on the city, but like miles past it. You know, just on the horizon.
If I remember right, you said that was it summer and winter that were expanding? Like it was fall and spring that were like their court or whatever their influence or presence was like shrinking.
Yeah.
Because summer and winter were like pushing forward.
Lyric told you that, she didn't understand what was happening at the time,
Mm-hmm.
but because of the absence of an autumn princess, there was a power imbalance, and summer and winter were at war with each other, basically,
That's right.
or growing hostility toward each other. Not knowing at the time that the Prince of Spring had also left, so which is going to create other things.
Is there any response?
No.
Is the fire moving or is it stationary? Can we tell from this distance?
Roll a perception check.
If someone dies, their name fades from my book, right?
Yeah.
That anyone.
Yeah, Ender,
Yeah.
you'll
Yeah,
That was that was a nat one.
Good start to the night. Good start to the night. First roll.
Get it out now.
Yep.
Yep.
Interestingly, though.
Oh god.
No, never mind. Actually, sorry, that was I misthought.
I rolled a nat one.
That one. Okay.
Yeah.
It is very far
Someone is
off.
still in your book.
Who knows?
She's still in my book, but there's no response.
Then let us get closer to the city.
Yeah,
We cannot be here. I just got my mom back. Where are we?
We're
Exactly?
We're in the Fey
Light.
Light. This is the Autumn Court.
You have
From
a
the
friend
outside.
here.
This is Selena's place.
We should have a friend here. She's not responding. That evil douchebag that just brought us here.
Am I still at 1 hit point? Have I gotten better?
Are you at 1 hit point?
Where are we on like health right now?
Yikes.
Exactly where we were.
Yep.
I'm not doing great.
Do we need to go now? Or do we...
Well, it's actually really difficult to get out of this place. I mean, maybe we have a sword.
I've got an
Do
iron
you
ring.
want to
There's something
rest
more
or
to
do
it.
you want
I
me to
want
heal
to.
you now?
I don't know. I just need to be closer to her. We are so close, and there's a fire in the distance, and I don't know what the fuck is happening, and I need to make sure she's okay. I know that your mother has to be okay. Yes.
I have no idea. That douchebag, he's not here.
Does your messaging work across realms?
I think I would know. I think it's like there's a percentage that it fails.
Okay.
But it could pass, I think.
How are you holding up?
I'm like
you look a
on the
little
ground.
seasick.
Yeah, I think she's like kneeling on the ground with her eyes closed, and she's like holding her mask and like has started to tug it back in like into place because it has a little filter over the eyes. But she's just listening because she, yeah, it's overwhelming, and she also just feels a little lightheaded because of what's going on. It just feels weird, and I think she just is
I like get underneath.
I think she's just like, we can rest or we can go. I'm fine to do.
I like get underneath you because I remember the first time I was here, I was high as fuck
This
on
is
certain feelings.
this is weird.
This,
No.
don't be deceived. This place may feel
It feels
safe
bad
and
though.
cozy,
Like it's like it's.
but it's not safe
Okay.
at all.
Yeah.
You're going to feel real fucking weird for a while, and it's not going to
definitely-
get better because I'm feeling real like right
Okay.
now. So just know that it's fake, and you'll make a lot of stupid decisions if you lean into it. You'll also tell small children you're dark horrors, and don't do that. You'll scare them. I'm just like
What?
She's high.
Perfect
high,
response.
just-
Right now?
yeah.
More than me?
Yeah.
Well, if
Everyone
yours
reacts
is,
a
if this
little
feels
different.
bad for you, this feels so tingly for me.
Okay. It's like
This itches the part of my brain that makes it go wee. And I'm also petrified that my dear Selena is fucked up right now. And I really need to make sure she's okay.
No rest.
For the weary, never. And I'm just gonna hoist you up and I'm like, we need to move. We need to get closer
I'll
to the
go
city.
wherever.
Cool. I'm just like kind of guiding you.
Vibing.
Two kids high as
I
hell.
hate it,
just
But also,
babysitting each other.
here I am.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got healing potions. Do you want all my healing potions?
I can heal you big time. That's my 1/6 level spell. Out of character. Do you want me to heal you?
I mean,
If we're not resting.
I don't know if we're getting any rest. I'm afraid that you're gonna use a big spell and then we need your big spell.
Yeah, I would rather use healing potions almost.
Can we get to town and then?
HP.
Yeah. Let's get to town and
No, she's
See
a
if we can figure out
greater
what's going on.
greater one.
I've got a potion in case shit hits the fan. I've got a greater healing potion. I also have a regular healing
No,
potion
I
still
have
in
two
my
regular, so
So if worse comes to worse, I can heal myself up.
I
a
was just
little
for you
bit.
to lose your biggest spell if
yeah,
you might need
let's
it.
go to
We don't
town
know what's
first
gonna
and see if we
happen.
can figure out what's going on.
Because you can also bamf me once we get
Or
closer
we
if
could
need
take a
to.
short rest here and then move into town.
I would just rather be in town if we're gonna take a short rest.
Same.
Okay.
I don't like being out in the open where this guy just dropped us off.
Okay. Let's go.
Also, there's a fire and I don't know if it's moving closer to us or not.
We don't know what it is. It's the Feylight.
Could just be normal.
Yeah, like I don't assume
my
anything
anxiety is being dulled by this feeling, and I'm trying to let my anxiety not get dulled by this feeling because I need it so that I can keep my wits about me. Otherwise, I'm going to be so fucking high, I'm going to do something stupid like kill all the bees.
Maybe it's just the fairy fire.
I don't like that. Let's move.
is. Yeah, we'll start heading towards the city.
Yep.
And I'm just like constantly, Selena, is she just missing?
How long of a walk is it?
It's not terribly far. Probably 30 minutes or so.
Okay. At some point midway, I would try to message Selena again.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You're on your
Still
doorstep.
no response. So, you traverse through eyes, around, as you know you've been here before, you know its hypnotic nature just of the realm itself. You two have heard stories of the literal origin of the term fairy tale, that there's all sorts of deception and power, both good, bad, and neither here. And feel probably best to get inside the city as quick as you can. And so you do. You make your way as the city begins, and you start walking past more intentionally built features, sort of mixed seamlessly with natural formations of rock and plant, like the artisans worked in tandem with nature itself almost to create something that would be very extraordinarily difficult to accomplish in the material plane or anywhere else. But what you see as you enter the city is, while you see some plant life, like you see plants that, trees and other like kind of brown vines and things of that nature that are kind of hard, like a hard bark around the vines and stuff. It seems like it's perpetually autumn, but also empty. You see empty houses, doors that you probably saw were wood at one point but have rotted and fallen off the hinges, or Glass that might have been, maybe there's a pane here and there of smoky old glass. There's others broken long ago. You see empty fountains and waterways that are dry. It just feels like a place that hasn't had anybody living there for a long time. And you hear, as you're walking, it's just kind of eerily quiet as you go. And so it's a little bit more noticeable when you start to hear in the distance a sort of rustling, like a wind or a breeze passing your way. You kind of look down one of the streets, and sure enough, you see lots of leaves being tossed and turned as a wind comes your way and whips past you. And the moment that wind hits you, all light and sound goes out. And you hear a voice, impossibly warm, unfathomable, that says, with great gravity, "This is how it ends." With the sound of that voice, you feel renewed, rested, healed, as though you've had a long rest.
I mean, I know you still would have met spell slot back, but I didn't want to burn in anything in case you didn't need it. Thank God. The free while isn't so bad. I got an automatic long rest.
You see nothing.
What are your temporaries?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's 12.
I think it's 12, yeah. That's what.
I'll tell you momentarily.
Sorry, I just make sure I had that in the thing.
For this moment, it's almost like a sensory deprivation. You hear nothing, you feel nothing. It's like no temperature, no air, nothing. Just a suspended place in your mind almost. That's all you hear is this voice. And this voice is stabilizing. You feel sturdy. You feel immovable, implacable, unstoppable. You also feel safety and dependability and home, family, friends, perseverance, durability, strength. It feels like everything that you've learned, all the experiences you've gone through, both good and bad, all the people you've met, all the environments you've traversed, the horrors and the light that you've seen, from the lowest creatures to the most divine, all of it has entered you and fortified you, prepared you. It's made this confrontation possible. And with this voice, with this feeling, it feels like everything good could truly last forever. He does not know it, but he's spent too much time away from the Court of Spring. His power wanes. It has made him vulnerable, else you could not defeat him. His own rebellion may yet be his downfall. And yet, something else may cost him, for he has grown bored of beauty, and also does not understand what makes this universe worth preserving. Neither of them understand. Ready yourselves, for you go into battle unlike any that has been fought since the universe was divided. But take heart, for many good creatures have conspired to bring you here. And the connections you have made, whether of sentiment, experience, or otherwise, this is the true value of the universe. You feel this voice pulling something out of you, but it's not bad. It's like a compulsion. It's like some sort of secret being revealed, yet not even fully understood, even as you hear it. And you know that as you go towards this, you should ask for help. So, out of all the characters you've known and met in this campaign, at least those not divine or dead, who would you want to help you in this final battle? Who would you want to stand by your side? Interpret that how you will. The choice is important.
Oh, I know.
Rolodex.
A lot of people.
There's a lot of people.
Uh-huh.
I mean, my vote's of course Enthros.
I was gonna say Enthros comes to mind. Like one of the first ones that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Each of you can make a choice.
Wait. Oh, snap. Okay.
Each of you has to make a choice by yourself.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
You're choosing for yourself.
I think I know who I'm picking.
Yeah,
Can't be the same person.
yeah,
not
that's,
gonna be the
that's
same
just the
person.
first one that comes
Is
to
it?
mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Is it? Okay.
Gosh, that would be so cute.
Part of
Should
me,
we bring our boyfriends?
part of me is
I've got like 4. Are you ready for this? I've got like 4 people. If I bring my boyfriend, are you ready for this?
I am actually. I was ready for that. 'Cause
No, I'm not gonna. I don't think I would.
Too dangerous.
Yeah, I don't want to put him in harm's way.
No, should start to be sit down though.
God, please.
he'd be upset if you didn't call him.
Yeah,
Honestly,
bro.
if you found out.
I mean, just as a player, what's her name?
Liv.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought about her too.
yeah.
Yeah.
What is she? Can I ask, like,
Glaive?
yes, like, class-wise? Are we allowed
She's
to
a
know?
fighter.
A fighter, okay.
Healer.
You knew she was a psionic. Well, she was a...
She's not an Echo Knight.
No, she's kind of a unique thing of Ishti. Like,
Okay.
she was a Shadowborn,
Okay.
which you knew was like a special hereditary ability thing that she was learning.
Or what's her name? Cebu or
Oh my god.
Oh, Sabu. That cutie. But
Do
she's
not
Saber's
let
a-
her die.
she's a beast though.
Yeah, well, she's also
Like, she
a.
can fight.
Isn't she a druid?
She's a druid.
She's a
yeah.
druid.
She can fight. So
Let's bring Valen's jerk mentor monk
I
back.
think he might be dead. Honestly.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Do they have to be alive?
Yes, he said they
How
had to be alive.
come you know is dead?
Oh,
Yes.
did he? Okay.
Mhm, he
Right.
died.
But I don't think Val knows that.
That's true.
Yeah.
But
What is Hydressa?
I was kind
you have no idea?
Is she divinely whatever
She's just an
imbued?
organizer.
Or-
She shows up. She's like. she's got Black Panther. She makes the plans.
She's got Black Panther, zippy dooby.
I'm here to tell other people what to do.
She's just like,
Displace your beast.
It's very like Time Boss. Like the real guy doesn't actually do anything.
Exactly.
I am just a party planner.
what's from the rebellion, man, the other dragon.
That crazy lady,
Yeah.
Alanya.
Yeah. Alanya would be a good one, like powerhouse.
But he's like, he's not living.
Whoa. Not ancient dragon.
That's why I didn't put. I did.
I'd allow her or Hira. I'm saying
really?
they're going to provide aid of some sort.
Is that your guy?
It's not like
Hira's
they're
mine.
showing up in the combat
As a fighter.
per se.
Okay.
Trill's
well,
a
then that makes
fighter.
mine.
He's
oh,
a-
Is he?
man.
Okay.
He'd be pretty dope.
Trill was actually the first one I thought about.
Yeah, that's pretty dope one. I get it.
He's a rogue. He's,
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, I think I got mine now that I know that we can call on
Well-
dragons.
Well, I mean,
My boyfriend's a ranger.
I'm just trying to stay true to like the first person that would come to Sarek's mind is obviously
Can you Stoic's mind?
Stoic's mind.
Sarek's mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did I say?
Sarek.
Oh,
Like, how dare you assume what would come in my character? No, I'm kidding.
yeah. So I'll have to call her. So.
Go get
As a
your
player, there's a bunch of other people I can
Yeah.
think that might be more beneficial. But
Well, so you're
Enthras is definitely.
you're confusing. Like, are we? Aren't we? What are
Yeah.
we doing? Yeah. She can handle it. She's fine. Do you,
Oh yeah, I'm
okay.
gonna. I mean, I have very specific options. Like,
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I have two people that I think are super cool. I'm gonna call on one of them.
Call a member of your family.
I thought about that, but
Cheat
like, if she doesn't know in the moment whether or not like it does it bring them there, like she's not gonna put someone in her family in more danger and bring them here.
That's fair. That's fair.
So she's gonna bring someone who she thinks
too
can
low
help
level,
them win the
like,
fight.
That would.
So
I thought about my sister for a hot second. I'm like,
Ooh.
oh no.
Yeah, that would be wild.
that'd be really cool.
I mean, you're not wrong because we got to see a little bit of what she can do, and we got wrecked.
Mm-hmm.
So she can do some stuff.
But would she willingly fight for us?
Yeah. But also, like,
So we're also dealing with
Hey,
their
I'm
like
alive.
temperament, right?
We don't know.
Or would they?
We don't know.
She said, interpret it how you will.
Yeah.
Whatever that means. When you think of who you want to stand by your side here at the end of the world, basically, in this
Oh.
confrontation.
Yeah.
No, if it's at the end of the world.
Well,
Okay.
it's again, you interpret it how you want. Whether that's combat, whether that's sentiment, whether it's any, whatever connection, it could be a partnership, could be anything, could be an enemy if they're willing.
Arizona. Call it. Call it.
If they're
Make the
willing.
call.
What does your logic say now, fucker?
He's ending. You wanted to fix this.
It'd be like, see, this is what I'm talking about.
God, I have so many options.
oh, that
I
does.
hate this so much. Why don't you tell us ahead of time we had to make this decision?
Oh man.
I have so
Can I
many.
get two?
Does anybody know theirs for sure? Empress? Okay.
Sarek locked in.
I'm gonna do the champion of Morin.
Okay.
Nice.
Do I have to
Has the party met this person?
again?
Yeah, because we
Wait,
met,
was it that
we
like
didn't meet her though.
pyramid head chick?
No.
Oh. Not
She-
the huntress lady.
No, she was the lady that was there when we were in the white.
Oh, the white
heavenly
plane?
place.
Yeah.
Where we met your mom
Dayglow.
or your. Yeah,
My grandma.
yeah, your grandma. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I forgot your grandma. Call your grandma.
I thought about it, but she's on her own journey, and I don't think I actually want
You
to.
keep saying that for everybody.
I know. Listen, the first things I thought of was Hedressa, Trill, her grandmother, her boyfriend. Those were the four people I
In that
immediately
order?
thought. No, not in that order. I actually thought about them in a different order, but that was the four I thought about, and so I just made a random choice.
I am blanking on her name.
Who?
The Morin's champion.
Yeah, I tried to find where I wrote it down, and I cannot find it. I think I lost that paper.
When did we meet them?
When we were in the little
demi,
pocket, that
yeah.
little pocket
In the
dimension.
abyss, at the very end of
It
the
was while
abyss.
you were talking
okay.
to Hira, she
That's
went
right.
off with them.
Yeah, so
That's
I met the guy that trains all the horses, and then the champion of Morin. But I wrote her name down. I just can't find the paper.
I flipped a coin, and it told me that I vote for Trill.
Okay.
Who's Trill?
He
Yeah.
is one of Hadras's
Yeah.
like right hands, and he was the one who protected Selena
Yeah.
for a while.
Okay.
When
I only met him once, and he was very too cool for school.
Asura loves him in the way that like I will one day murder you and take your weapons. Like she really thinks he's like the coolest. She idolizes him. Like he's very talented. He's very skilled. Like something about his aura. She's like, I love this man. I'm gonna one day murder him and take all of his knowledge. Like it's like that kind of thing. Like the competition is high, but it's a competition of like I aspire to be better
Do
than
we have
you.
art of True? He's gotta be so hot.
But charismatic.
Yeah, Trill's super hot.
Yeah, he's got
We
it.
have seen art, right?
Yeah, Trill's hot.
He's very charming.
That is true.
Oh yeah, I forget because he was in the other campaign. And he took one of the characters out on a date.
Yep. We had
Whoa!
a few sessions that we did like with another group that were Trill was one of the characters in there, and
Okay.
It was a pretty good date.
yep, it was smooth. It was real good.
Happy for him.
I don't know if he's gonna be good for the end of the world, but something about that feels right.
Yep, and I
Until your
think.
man finds out.
Say what?
Oh, I said until your man finds out.
Listen, if he gets jealous of the fact that I chose somebody who one day I wish to usurp and steal his weapons from, then our relationship was never gonna be solid. if he's jealous of that, we were never solid.
Yep. I think Valen is kind of taking this as the like, who do you want at the end of the world with you, and who provides comfort and just the I don't know, just like person. Not who you think. Not maybe not comfort, but some way that he's just longed for that relationship, and he mutters Zadora, his sister.
Wow. I thought it was going to be Kiri. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how none of us got a healer in this bitch.
Rip me.
We got a healer, yeah, she can handle all of it.
That's
He also heals.
To be fair, Sarek does a little bit of healing too.
I have one healing.
Yeah.
I've got some potions.
There you go. See?
I can even have
Holy
I have
dear, pop up,
Revivify.
really?
And 10.
I have a high medicine check, so I can try to stabilize people on the fly. You know,
Yeah.
we're good. We're solid.
Praise be.
We got
You'll be
this.
fine.
Yeah.
It's funny
Completely go our way.
because Asura's not thinking about who do I want at the end of the world. It's who do I need functionally by my side for fighting combat. And also Selena is here and he deserves to see her. That's in her head, like what her decision making is not, because she's like, I'll survive this, then I'll go see my cute boyfriend and everything will be fine. Till the end, she will live in her delusion.
All right. So Zadora, Trill, Anthras, Morin's champion, and
Sarek.
Sarek. Okay. All right.
Do I need to go ahead and pump a few levels into Sarek real quick?
No.
Can I?
No, he's NPC'd, man.
Yep.
Okay.
Part of me feels like I should have chosen the dress instead, but I let the coin decide.
Yep. Hey, we made our choices, and now we will find out what they do.
Yep.
Okay.
It's canon that she doesn't do anything.
No, she's always good at like pushing the needle in a direction, but like we never really see her actively participate in anything. She's always just like, she was here to
makes
give
the plans.
information. Yeah, she makes the
No,
plans.
she could be like Yoda and just blow shit up when he really wants to.
I mean, she's got those panther tracer things. The
She's the one
ones.
with mass disintegrate. Dang.
Probably. But honestly, I don't think she would let Trill get fucked up, so I feel like she would give Trill something. Because that's her right-hand man.
I do really wish Glaive was here, though.
I could have picked Glaive too.
Dresser would show up.
She
and,
would
like,
love to
let
be
out
here.
a
She
whistle.
Would love. Glaive would
And
love.
army.
She would love to
100
be
of
here.
the Fae army would come like, oh, I already have people here. You know what I mean? Like, I was prepared for this.
Trill also knows everyone. Like Trill knows more secrets than he's letting on.
I was going to say more than her. I'm like,
No, he doesn't know more than
Who's
her,
your
but he
second
definitely
choice?
knows a lot more secrets than the rest of us know.
Oh yeah.
And also, he trained
Saber.
Selena for a while, so I
Yeah.
feel like he has
Yeah.
some knowledge.
Dang.
Because all the people I want are already here.
Aww.
Blade would have been good. It would have kind of been like there was Harriana.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't do that one. So Sabu is probably the closest friend. I mean, I could have asked for Cithras.
Oh.
We've really wrecked him.
I know. I don't want to put any more on him.
I mean, like, I know this is his, like,
Home.
like his home realm, and like that's his sister. Like I get that, but
Yeah.
Oh man.
we've destroyed that man's dreams, and he said, "Don't talk to me again."
Well, calling his sister and letting her go full, whatever form, and just wreck shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than the main party, like the only friends Sarek has made is interest.
Stoic.
Or Stoic.
Why do you
I
keep
don't know. Stoic.
I know you're envious of Sarek. It's cool.
Wow.
I get it, but
is Endress, Cebu, and Horshata, whatever his name is.
Horchata.
Yeah, that's what I call him. It's not his real name, but
The Errata.
Harada. He's
Yeah.
a
Who
shopkeeper.
is that?
He's the shopkeeper.
He's a shopkeeper in the.
He's in Karandia. He's the
Yeah.
he was the first
Oh.
person we ever saved,
Okay.
and he's like given us some nice gifts. Like he's like made some nice stuff for us over
Yeah,
here.
those are about the only people that Stoic considers friends, like, other than the party. So.
Yep.
I also thought about that divine angel thing from that one city that we went to. I thought about pulling
I
him
literally
in.
hate him.
Yeah, I hate him too.
I was-
oh yeah, I know.
I was thinking about the freaking eyeball dude.
Arthurian? Is that his
Yeah.
Let's call the Bone Man here.
name? Orthocrest.
Yeah.
Orthocrest.
Let's call the Bone Man. Let's get him here.
No! No! No!
We're not
You'll watch it dress you'll watch Asura just be like, bye. She just walks away.
I
Yeah.
don't need this in my life.
I didn't ask for this. The Bone Man is the most disturbing NPC that has ever been built, and I do not ever want that Bone Man anywhere near me. Mm-mm. He's so scary.
Everyone's first official cryptid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay.
And he's a major player in like one of the like underground like rogue like
Factions. Or
factions, yeah. Like they do some heinous shit in that city too, and they got more powerful because we decided not to rat them out, so they just were stealing
I
shit
think if we
during.
like all picked troll answers, like that one guy that put us in barrels, we could take that guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, I want that weird dude who talks to himself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want the captain of that ship.
Yeah.
Honestly, like
Wait, the Hurricane Sisters?
No,
no, the weird
Grim,
jokester guy.
The Grim Reaper people.
Yeah, yeah,
Vincent Price looking guy, like.
Vincent Price looking guy.
Yeah.
No, I thought I was doing something like funny, but then
Was Prince Destrian, whatever his name was he like
Oh,
a
he's a
dead?
good guy. He was,
Yeah, he was a fighter.
very-
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
believe me,
how
I thought
Sarah
about his
I thought about him.
his that silent scary one. That was like his aide.
Bring his giant sand crab with him.
did, right?
I thought about it. I was like, there's a whole list of NPCs. I was like, oh, that'd be cool to have him there. That'd be cool to have her there. Yeah.
Man,
My
I should've
5-year
brought
Rolodex
Chad.
is not that good.
Oh. What about that like old the old the wizard the one that
Farian. Or no, not Farian. Farron.
yeah
Close to the thing.
or the guy or that shopkeep when you turn into the
Outhouse
unicorn and got like eyes. I want him on our team.
Gosh. Him and bringing him suddenly to the Phaline. What did I swallow, dude?
Oh man.
That hit
What if
hard.
we brought Easy's aunt? Wasn't she like broken?
She was
Oh,
a
the
witch.
witch.
Yeah.
Woman?
Yeah.
You could have brought her. Hey, by the way, your nephew's dead.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you knew this.
It's that guy's fault.
Fuck
Get
him up.
revenge.
Use your blood magic and fuck him up. Remember when you told me about that shadow and the fire? Turns out.
Sorry, I am doing some writing here for you guys' answers.
You mean like the 30,000 moving parts you have to
Uh-huh.
take into consideration? And the fact that you asked each of us to bring an NPC potentially into this realm in some fashion,
Uh-huh.
whether it be literal or metaphorical.
Okay. So, as you feel that choice, like, come to mind, come to heart, as you almost instinctually respond in your mind to this voice. The voice, you feel this brief connection with each of the people that you chose. Stoic, you briefly hear, "Oh, and I'm flattered, darling, but I think you'll do just fine." Rowan, you hear, sorry,
What's going on there?
The knocks.
happening upstairs.
The dogs are very excited.
You hear, "So it has come. Prepare yourself and see to it through the end. And I will see you on the other side." For Asura, you hear, "Don't worry, darling. I've got your back." For Zadora, you hear, "You'd better survive this."
Yeah, pretty much.
And for Zenoa, you hear,
This is when am I being summoned?
yeah, what does Sarek say to her?
I'm on my way. Very simple.
Okay. And with that, your vision returns. You find yourself again in the city. The voice and everything passed. What would you like to do?
Is the fire getting closer? Has it moved? Has anything
You don't see it from here
Yeah.
within the city.
And the wind's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Did she respond at all?
No, she still hasn't.
I'm gonna try to find higher ground somewhere where I can get a better visual of like what's going on here. Like if I need to like hop onto somebody's roof or
Do you have good perception?
my perception is.
I can help. I
It's
can
okay,
help you.
it's
I can
okay.
go up there if it's not too. If the climbing's not too crazy, I will.
No, my perception is really good. It's just I happened to roll 1 at one time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop up to like a higher altitude, like so I can get a better vantage point, and I'm gonna get a look around and see if I can clock anything.
Okay.
But with advantage, right?
Why do I have advantage?
Then she didn't want me to help you.
Yeah,
Well-
she didn't.
Oh.
So I will say, look. So there are like stairs and everything. This is not a flat city. You know, this is on a hill, and so there are stairs that allow you to get to higher vantage points. So it'd be easy for multiple people to.
Okay.
go.
Well, then I will go. You literally are like, I don't need help.
And you're looking over her shoulder.
All right, that's gonna be a 25.
Okay.
So all you have to do is not roll a 1. You're fine.
I rolled 2 nat ones in a row.
Oh, on 2 different die too.
Yep, 2 dice are already in jail.
Okay. So, climbing up the stairs, you find, you know, a little ways up. There's like almost like a half circle platform area where you can see like empty vases with like what looks like twigs of plants that don't have leaves anymore sticking out of them. But from that platform, you've got a pretty good vantage point. About 180-degree view out from this city. And so off to the left, looking at that fire, where you can see just kind of the edge of it begin as the fire's kind of on the other side of the city. Looking at it with a 25, you can see it looks like a forest that is burning. But it doesn't seem to be moving. And in fact, as you look at it closely, the trees themselves almost look like, it's hard to describe. They almost look like they themselves are sources of fire, as opposed to being on fire. Like a lot of them still have leaves and stuff, but the leaves themselves are glowing this hot orange like coals. You can see ash, kind of rising up from it, but it doesn't seem to be a progressing fire like a forest fire. But you don't pay attention to it much longer because your vision is pulled kind of straight out from you. And you can see kind of a few miles in the distance a very clear line. And you can see this almost demarcation line. And on either side of it, you can see on one side what looks like a massive thunderstorm, where you can see rain just pouring down and lightning that is moving toward that kind of middle ground line there. And on the other side, what looks like an equally thunderous storm, except snow. A nearly opaque blizzard. And you see down around that line, you see flashes of magic and destruction. You watch as you see a light fly out of the storm, and you almost can't look directly at it because it feels like it's looking at the sun. And you see it fly out towards that line, and then rising up out of the ground from the other side, a figure on what looks like horseback with like this sort of cold mist trailing off of it. And you watch these two figures clash in the air with a concussion of force. And it takes a few moments, and then you hear this like with this delay from the distance, and you just see them begin waging this titanic magical battle in the air. And you feel like you're probably seeing summer and winter fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see off in the distance, far further out, probably 30, 40 miles at least. If that's even how distance works in the Phaelite, you're not sure. But you see far, far off in the distance, another extremely large tree. One that you're pretty sure you recognize. And you see, as you watch, you see part of the air it's almost like it rips open. And you see like enormous claws just like reach through this tear in the sky, and pulling itself through, you see a dragon dripping lava, and just in between its scales like these searing fire and smoke as it rips itself free and begins swooping through the sky. And you see immediately the tree, you see branches and vines whip out from the tree at the dragon as it begins fighting it. you feel like you're seeing chaos, the universe in chaos. The progression of this war in the Phalite and more powerful creatures being able to slip through the veil.
What do we even fight first?
I don't know if any of this is our fight.
Varian. That's our fight.
What about that dragon? What about the war between summer and winter? They're spending so much time hitting each other that they don't even see the tears that are happening around them. Fall is basically dead. More so than it should be.
What are we doing? Where do we go?
I don't know. We have to do something.
There's nothing here where we are.
I don't want to wander myself into a war between two seasons.
And why dump us here? What did he want us to see something?
Which tree was it again? The one that with the whipping
You think it was
vines?
probably the one that you arrived in the Phalite.
Yeah,
Under.
With the library?
In fact, as you watch, as the tree begins to do battle, you also see magic and spells being cast from the ground up at it.
I can't stand in the middle of a war, but I can fight for that little library. That tree.
We could close that veil that's been torn open.
At least try
30,
something.
40 miles away, right? Or, as
Yeah,
far as
we've
we know
we've got a
distance.
sword that closes the rips and the
So I've got the void blade.
She didn't.
I'm in possession of the void blade.
Show it to me.
Don't touch it.
You gonna wield it?
I'm currently wielding it.
Okay, maybe that changes things.
I remember you telling, he told you like using it has repercussions. Continually using it.
I'm not sure exactly what harm it could cause. I have destroyed something very, very magical, and I have sealed some open wounds in the veils.
Okay.
And every time I touch it, there is a sensation that is nothing and everything. And it doesn't make any sense, but I perfectly understand it.
So what are we doing? I'm here with you.
I don't know, but
I think we go towards the tree too. We can close that veil.
Well, that and the tree was the way we got out last time. Right?
Oh.
and not Melody, Lyric.
Mm-hmm.
Lyric, that's her place.
Yeah, it's as good a place as any. I don't think we're gonna make it there to be any help in the fight. It's almost 40 miles away, but
No, the tree's 40 miles away. The fight was closer than that, right? We'd have to go through the fight to get to the tree.
No, it's different direction.
Oh, different
Yeah.
directions. Okay.
Well, what would you rather do? Get in the middle of a war between two
No.
seasons?
no, I'd rather
Yeah.
go to the tree and get out.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go at all until I remembered that's how we exited last time.
If that's how we get out, let's go.
The only reason we know about that library is because that's where Sithras took us to help us get out of the Feywild.
Is he here?
No.
Not the,
I think he's still bound to Turatha. Which is my fault.
Let's magic carpet. Might be a little easier to travel as the crow flies.
Okay.
moving only 30
So-
feet, or right? That's the
Not all of
limit.
us can move 100 feet, bud.
You can move 40 feet too.
I know I can move
Yeah.
faster than the carpet,
Yeah.
but
I don't want to use my legs.
but I figure like
Mhm.
terrain and elevation, and we just take the carpet and just go straight line.
Let's see, with...
I would assume that would save us time.
Believe it or not.
I don't have Sanoa's sheet pulled up anymore. Hold on. Asura, with your passive perception.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys climb up onto the carpet, Sturry, as you're kind of looking around, you notice further up the hill, close to the base of the tree, green.
This tree?
The large tree under that you're under right now, and that's at the center of the city.
There's green?
There's green.
Fly me through the green before we go.
Okay.
So you're flying to the green?
Yeah, as soon as I get within space of the green, I'm gonna hop in and start heading towards it.
Okay. So, you make your way flying up over the dead city streets toward this area right at the base of this massive tree, where you see green plant life growing in this little area, very much out of place here in this city of autumn. This is not autumn plant life. This is rich, vibrant spring. Blooming flowers and rich green leaves and grass. It is lush. It is full of life. As you get closer, you can see another kind of what almost looks like a wilder version of a park, kind of around this tree, and less a curated park like you would see in a city or a castle or something of that nature, and more like they captured a piece of a forest and plopped it right there, but now all full of life. And at the base of the tree, like the base of one of the larger trees toward the back of this area, you see a green-robed fae who's looking right at you.
Saunter right on up.
Yep.
All right.
No pretense or anything.
I'm joining them.
The guests of honor have arrived. Welcome. Come on in. Did you see the fireworks on the way in? Isn't that something? The champions of the courts of winter and summer doing battle like that. Isn't that just exciting? Things are getting really rough out there. Like, the queens are just so distracted with each other. They have no idea what's going on right here under their noses. All the scheming of some of the cleverest creatures alive, and all I had to do was leave. I can see it, though. You're wondering, what's going on, right? Want to know why? Why are you here? What's going on? Well, probably also wondering what's going on out there. I mean, you saw things were starting to get bad in your own realms, right? But not that bad. Not dragons pulling themselves through portals to another realm. Well, I guess, honestly, that's probably this realm's fault. See, you lost a bit of time in the transition. About a month, to be exact. And it's not just that. You've noticed things are getting worse, but you probably didn't notice that they're getting worse faster. See, the wider the rift, the weaker the veil, the more things start to merge. It's accelerating. which means it's getting really thrilling. And now, here we are. This is the finale. This is it. The climax. Who will prevail? Good and evil, the clashing of philosophies, and it's the greatest story in the universe's history. You're a part of it. Isn't it great? Isn't it wonderful?
So you brought us here because the Fey world is ending and you're happy about it?
Oh, it's not just the Fey world. Haven't you been paying attention this whole time? The veil is collapsing. It's all merging together. It's not just here. You're just seeing a little glimpse of what's happening all through the universe right now. But I mean, the greatest story ever told needs the highest stakes for its climax. I mean...
So let me guess. After we beat you, with your dying breath, you'll tell us how to close and repair the veil?
Oh, well, I mean, you already have the tool that you need to close it, right?
I mean, we've closed a few, but obviously that didn't prepare when you needed to be prepared.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I'm going to tell you exactly what you need to do. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on.
I had a feeling.
Because, well, it's just more fun. I mean, look, to understand this, you have to go all the way back to where you entered the stage in such a delightful little twist. You who were hired, to find some kids or something. One of them just happened to be the daughter of a weak and pathetic Duke Polton and Argylessa, the Princess of Autumn. Ruler of the Autumn Court and then Autumn Princess. Now we learned Polton was nobody that he was of course actually working for Lord Greenwood that whole time, right?
We're aware.
Now Greenwood had some fascinating ideas. He believed, of course, that there was power to be found in certain bloodlines. That with powerful enough blood, hence the creation of your vampire friend, and also the capture of Ardylessa, of course, and the raising of her daughter, Selena. He had some plans. Now, of course, KOTOR Greenwood met his end at your hand in a spectacular clash, might I add. I loved it. I mean, errant mercenaries coming out of nowhere and fighting each other, fighting these people with such heart and skill, confronting the man who deceived you for so long. It was glorious. I loved it. I loved every second. It was beautiful. But, see, after you left, well, you left some things behind. Things you thought they were buried. Well, and I guess they were, but, I guess what I'm saying is it's reasonable to expect they would stay buried, but I'm not a reasonable guy. In that rubble, there was an awful lot of spiritite. And see, Greenwood, he was right. He didn't know it yet, but he was right. He hadn't really figured it out yet. You mortals are a little bit slow in the head sometimes, but there is power to be found in certain bloodlines. And it just so happens there is one who meets the right criteria. And he waves a hand, and high up in the air above you, shimmering out of invisibility, you see a gigantic, round, faceted crystal with a silhouette of a female form inside. Along the edges of the crystal, you can see just the bits of growing like a corona of dark fire. And with it, you once again get a flash as you look up at it. You once again get a flash of the image, that dark figure in dark flame, the source of dark fire itself, in your mind's eye as you look up at this crystal. And he says, or Farian continues, her blood, combined with all that spiritite and that ever-flexible power of dark fire, should be enough to widen the hole and let him cross. Lucrin the Banished, the Fire Lord. So, the test is simple. Can you kill me before he gets here? Did you think that'd be fun?
I take my, basically hand sickle, and I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action, turn it into my scythe.
Hand sickle.
I just got one word for you. Sunshine.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's a really big tree. Hello, nice to meet you. What are we doing?
We're fighting.
Oh, good. That's what I'm made for. And everybody roll initiative.
Sarah just goes, I'll be seeing you, and she goes invisible.
Alright.
I knew we were gonna have to start a fight, so I'm like, this time, shield up.
Got my natural one.
Oh,
Yep. This is on
what's going
initiative.
on with that side of the table? I don't know. I don't like it. Oh, no, I rolled a 5. So
I did not roll well either. Come on, guys, roll better. Wait, what is happening?
Are you
Oh,
burning your-
I rolled a 14. I'm just rolling. I was telling my dice. What do you have? I'm just
Like,
telling my dice to go
burning your-
higher than a 4.
It's like, are you burning luck on your
burning
initiative?
out all the
Burning
syllables.
it all just on this. No. There's my natural 1. Great. That one's out of the way. Great. Let's make these do it.
What gave me another?
I know, I rolled 2 nat ones so early in this campaign, at this session that I'm just like, don't roll any more nat ones.
Wait, get some of these bad rolls. Get out of here.
Okay. So, as this begins, you begin to feel the spirit, not so much the physical presence, but the spirit of those who you asked for help from. So, I'm going to hand you guys some bonuses.
Okay.
Zadora.
yeah, you think this is a happy moment,
Trill.
but if he feels the need to give us bonuses,
It's Morin's champion for her. Sarek. Oops.
yeah, that's why I was trying to hand over here.
And Uther's.
How the? Okay. I don't know how helpful that's gonna be for me right now, but do I get to add it right now?
Does this last thing cost me a spell slot?
Crit success.
I have straight.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Now,
Oh my
the
gosh.
score is, it's not the modifier. It's like, I go from 17.
Reactions.
You go from whatever your score is and add the additional.
Okay. I want to make sure it wasn't the modifier. It was the score
It's the
itself.
score.
Okay,
Score
okay.
as a whole. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which, yeah.
I don't know how helpful it's gonna be, but
Because necrotic damage.
It should change it automatically if you change your score.
Yep.
Some
it
spells do that.
should. Why are you not?
I don't think any of mine
You
do.
may have to like manually override or something.
Yeah.
What? Okay. So just throw yourself in
what
there.
does
I got
what
four
does
pop-ups.
mean in regards to
course
like
I
if
did.
someone tries to like
Immortality.
fuck
What
with
is
my
it
brain, I can just like no.
What is what?
Immune to charms
What'd you
means like you
get?
can't fuck with my brain.
Yeah,
so
really, it just means anything.
wings
There are a lot of
now?
spells
Oh
that
my
are charm
gosh.
spells.
Oh my gosh,
that
you're
do
gonna
different
be
things like
Yeah,
some-
but my question is this plus 10 radiant damage on any hit just once?
Per turn?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Once per turn
no,
or once?
one
Per
per
hit.
hit.
Oh my gosh, you're insane!
Plus 30 damage.
Oh my
on
gosh,
it.
you're insane!
Yeah.
You're as fast as him! Per round?
Oh, and it does
As
let
a
you override
reaction,
your
that's
scores.
what's. Oh,
Dang. You'll be all over the place.
Dude.
I'm strong.
are you?
He's so strong.
Oh my god, I love this.
I'm a +6 on strength now.
Just look as
I have a +8 to charisma. I don't know how that's gonna be helpful.
Why? You're already so
Trill.
charismatic.
I mean, charisma checks could come into play.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know.
27
I mean, he might
strength
do,
right
like, a
now.
bunch of
I
stuff.
am
Wait, what did you
I'm a
get?
23.
+10 strength.
He did too.
One use of counterspell at 6th level. One legendary resistance.
Let's
Oh,
go.
sick.
I'm
Wait, what did you
hitting
get?
Trill. Trill's not big enough for me.
What did you
No, I
get?
love him.
What did you get? Sorry.
I have a +10 to my charisma.
Okay.
I'm immune to being charmed.
Okay.
And I can
Nice.
apply a poison. What does that say? 1 times 1 round. What does that mean?
Yeah, once per round, you can
Oh.
apply a thing. Like basically.
I can
it's
apply
like a little-
poison that halves the healing until the start of my next
Okay,
turn.
nice.
Yeah, and you actually
Oh, so
feel
he
it.
can't heal himself.
You actually feel it form on your belt, like
Okay.
ready to go to dip an arrow in and
Brilliant.
So
go.
Oh man.
it says if you die, so I'm assuming not incapacitated. Like
If you die.
die. Okay.
What did you get?
Yeah. Okay.
I
Throw it out
can
there,
turn
guys.
one attack or save to an automatic critical success and
Nice.
another into a critical failure. I have +10 to my dex, and I have unlimited 3rd level spells. Yeah,
That's very cool.
cool.
Third or lower. It's third,
Third
or
or
lower
lower.
spell
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
slots,
okay.
basically.
So you don't spend your lower spell slot. That's very cool.
Did you say what you were?
Yeah, I got a +10 to damage, radiant damage
Per hit.
per hit. Then I also got black wings that give me an 80-foot flying speed, and then I can do Misty Step once as a reaction every round.
That's sick.
Dude.
You can't be touched.
See my sword.
And you can't miss.
I mean, besides your
Basically
strength,
a god.
what'd you get?
I got
Except for I have no spells, so.
immunity to necrotic
That's all right.
damage,
Nice.
and I got if I die, I pop back up with half health. So now I have 4 pop-ups. But the 4th one I have to die.
He
Yeah.
literally cannot die.
So,
Let's test the boundaries.
Zombie
that's why
stoic.
you always pick a vampire.
Oh man.
All the bonuses have to do with the character you picked.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
It's
Very cool.
I should have picked a stronger character, but that's okay. I can't
Did you
get
already
charmed.
like have stuff
I
in
can't
mind?
wait
Like
till,
you,
like,
you thought we would
four-
pick this
four-
person, so
four of
it
my
was
dice.
already.
Yep.
Damage.
I wrote out.
And then add
I wrote
How
out
many?
14.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't. Hers I had to. I did not expect Zadora. So.
Okay.
Yes. Still throwing you for a loop at the very end. And also, like, seeing these is awesome, but also I'm like, oh god, what is this fight going to be? That we need legendary resistances and
yeah.
I'm still the weakest thing on this field, so.
Oh, but I only get to.
But he
swing a
can't take
sword
your mind,
once.
and that's really.
Yeah, you can't take my mind.
The map ring.
that's huge.
Yeah, well, at least I can't
Oh, I
charm my
get 3
mind.
shots with Eldritch Blast.
Make sure. I
Yeah,
get
other
this
ways.
Maybe
I know.
you can charm
I know.
my brain in other ways, but
But
you can't charm my brain.
my sword can finally do damage.
Well, if somebody wants to push you off a cliff, you're strong enough to say no.
That's true.
I don't want it. You can't make me.
I feel like the deck saves is actually huge for me.
A little bit more.
So, for real quick, the crystal that is holding Selena is 120 feet up in the air. It is far up there. Basically above this tree.
You got this.
I know it's hard to see right now, so Farian is like right there at the base of the root.
Can you ping it again?
And that's it for now.
Oh.
You said 100 or 120?
120 feet.
Okay.
And he said for now.
Keyword for now.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything we can do about her until he's dead, though.
Okay. 20 higher.
28.
Okay.
I was going to say, okay, with the music, go ahead.
Yeah, I did not roll high.
Nope. Off to a strong start with this.
Yeah.
I'm so used to like Rowan. I'm so used to
Yep.
you going like competing with her. For,
Yep.
I know. So I was like, I was expecting us to be like, ding ding.
Okay, 15 higher.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Oh no.
Oh
10
no!
higher.
14?
Okay.
Okay.
Don't blame us.
This is really all the same.
We're on this side. Yeah,
Lower
yeah.
than 10?
9.
So with my initiative modifier, it's a 7. I rolled a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
6.
All right.
And I rolled a 5.
That's okay. There's no critical fail on a
Right.
on a initiative. So
I'll be right in front of you, Stoic.
okay. Well,
Out of all the things to roll low on, though, initiative is
Not the
fine.
worst.
It's fine.
It gives me time to see what happens.
Yeah.
so
I kind of wanted to go first, so that I could like bless yours up before y'all.
with a tied roll but a higher dex, Farian goes first.
He's a quick little guy.
Fuck, motherfucker.
So I kind of hate that because now I have to think about what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's always it
You want to
does
take
kind of suck
any,
to go first sometimes.
HP guesses? What do you think he's got?
Oh, did you do the bonus HPs
man.
to your character sheet?
Say what now?
You got a plus 12 bonus HP.
His temp, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I'm guessing this guy's probably.
What do you
got
think?
400?
I was thinking a little bit higher than that.
Really?
I was thinking closer to 5.
I was thinking at least 5.
Yeah, because the
Alright.
in boss here. Like,
Well, yeah, but he also.
I mean-
seems very speedy. He doesn't seem beefy.
I mean,
Yeah.
when we fought Bellhead, he was almost 400 HP.
Was
so
he?
Okay.
This is a archfey, so
Apparently a little bit
Yeah.
weaker because they even mentioned that he's a little bit weaker than
yeah.
Okay.
a
But
regular archfey
All right.
from being away for so
He's
long.
nerfed, we're buffed.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, right.
we hope.
Okay. So he is going to, basically almost like with a flip of the hand, he's gonna say, just to start things off, glad you guys are so close. And he flips his hand, and hitting all of you, you see this region of the ground around you suddenly wilt and die in a 30-foot range. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay. That doesn't feel good. Let's do this guy.
Okay.
Shoot.
Okay.
Oh no, oh no. Come on, you eat. Okay, here we're good.
Is that a map?
Yeah.
Oh, just to
I
be
so fear this is
just
not
to
high enough,
double
'cause it's
check.
just straight
I'm gonna
down.
use one of my luck.
can
Okay.
turn one attack or
I
save to
I
a
don't think
crit
it's gonna be
success.
high
I
Could
don't
that
think
be
it's
for
gonna be
anyone
high
or
enough
just
either.
me?
It's just
Pretty
a
much.
straight roll, and it's a good roll.
So I can make
too,
somebody
but-
succeed
There we go.
or fail. Okay.
I use my luck. My
And that
first
only
six
one.
luck.
Her.
Yeah, it's just one use, basically. Of each.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Stuck.
19.
Fail.
30.
Succeed.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Fail.
18.
Fail.
28.
Succeed.
Yeah, I had a feeling I had it just over 20.
So, oh yeah, I figured it was going to be
I could. I was never even.
Let me change
I was
this,
never gonna get over
because-
20. I could only hit a nat
How do
20
I
because I don't have
change
any
it?
con.
Yeah. My highest would be 24.
20.
All right. So, for those of you who failed,
like this first bit of damage is like really going to be telling.
It's gonna be a damage that we're all
It
immune to,
wilted,
though,
so I
right?
think it's necrotic.
I think, oh, that dude being immune
You're
to
immune.
it.
I'm resistant. Let's
I'm
go.
not.
Yeah, if you do necrotic, that'd be great for us.
What?
This
You don't take any damage if it is.
I'm also resistant, so
Oh,
let's do
we're-
necrotic,
yeah.
please. We're just gonna beg for that.
okay.
If there is
So-
damage, I am gonna uncanny dodge this.
So for those of you who fail, 47 necrotic damage.
Thank you.
So you take 9.
Half.
That's crazy.
So 23 for those who succeeded.
And then half of 23. 11.
Yep.
So I can take 23 because I can uncanny dodge for half damage.
Okay, sure.
I already got through all my attempts and some.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still over 100 though, which is a big deal for me.
Okay. And
Wow, immune.
That's the first time I've ever been immune to anything.
Interest.
Mm-hmm.
My girl.
Dang.
let's see here.
It's in this moment Stoic is reevaluating the romantic relationship.
As a bonus action,
Oh god. No, you can't.
He does it again.
Oh my god.
he is going to. He is going to look at Valen and say, "Oh, you don't like this sort of thing, do you?" And
The
he's
psychic.
going to make an attack. That is going to be 29 to hit.
It's just like, is it a melee attack or is it a...
Yeah, it's an attack. You actually don't see anything visible happening.
Okay. So it's not a
He
spell,
forgot
is
that
what you're
he
saying.
knows everything about
He
us.
can't
Like he knows
cast
all of our
He knows all our
weaknesses.
Yep, it's gonna do some heavy damage.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's psychic.
18 psychic damage, so 36.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And
I just dropped below, I'm good. I'm fine.
you're going to have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll do. All right, Asura.
I'm currently invisible. I don't know if he can see me or not though. But either way, I'm gonna run behind this kind of like into this like shaded wooded area, and get some coverage.
Let's see. Where is that?
Kind of over in this kind of wooded area.
Gotcha. Okay, so you can get into that shrubbery.
And I'm gonna bonus action.
I will say for
It's hard not to say that.
as you do, you do see for a moment his eyes flicker to you as you're running.
True sight.
Yeah. I'm going to still bonus action hide.
Okay.
I know he followed my eyesight, but that still puts me at a stealth of 26.
Okay.
No, 29, sorry.
29.
So that I can basically swing through, and as I do so, I pull an arrow through that like poison that has been on my belt, and I just send the magic arrow towards him,
Do it.
which would get me a 28 to hit.
Okay. So he is going to use his reaction, and you see, as the arrow flies straight at him, you see a vine whip out of the ground and knock the arrow aside.
Okay. I have Skulker, so if I miss, my stealth still stands.
Mm-hmm.
So I just basically
You just blocked
tuck
a
back
28
in,
attack.
and I basically have eyes on the crystal where Selena is floating.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
All right, Rowan.
No, you burnt up his reaction. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action for fighting spirit to gain my advantage and get 5 temp HP.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack him 3 times.
The temp HP won't apply because you already have 12 from him.
I already lost it.
Yeah. Oh, you already lost it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we burnt it when
Yep.
we all got hit by
Yeah.
the...
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. First attack, natural 20.
Hey! Let's go! Let's go!
Second
wanted to start
attack
high.
and my third attack are gonna be sharpshooter because the first one I don't know. 7 plus 13 is 20 to hit.
20 to hit. Does not hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna re-roll one of those with my elven accuracy. That's not better. That's 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay.
Okay.
We have a number.
We have a number.
21.
Okay, and that one is a 30 to hit. So,
Mm-hmm.
so 20, 21, bingo. Okay, so all 3 hit. First one is a natural 20, which is great because that's my sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
6.
So many levels and so much stuff.
This is it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak attack,
get scared now.
Yep.
30 plus 30 is 60 points of damage for my first attack.
60 points. All right. What kind of damage?
Let's see. Let me double check. My longbow of maiming is piercing damage, and then 10 of that is radiant damage.
Okay.
Magical piercing
The
damage.
radiant seems to not do as much as you would hope.
That's there.
And then it was 5, so that would be 5 of that. And then what was the rest of it?
So it was 60. So that was 50 points of damage,
50
and then 10
5 of radiant.
5 of radiant. Yeah. And then my second attack was 24 points of damage and 5 radiant because of the 10 halved.
Okay.
My third attack was 28 plus 5 radiant.
Okay. Nice.
Some solid hits.
That's 120 points of damage.
She hits hard.
She got
And
an
my-
extra
my-
10 per hit.
Yeah, an extra 10 per hit, plus my first one was with the sneak attack, actually. I get a little extra bonus my first round. But that's my... I'm going to move to split up. I'm going to go the opposite way of Asura and just... I guess I'm going to use my fancy wings and go fly somewhere over this tree, maybe.
Okay. How far up?
Let's say 40 feet.
Okay. Sure.
He's a humanoid, right?
I mean, it looks like it.
I rolled really good on my sneak attack. I got...
Is it me?
All right. So next is Anoa. Actually, sorry. Before that, on the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, he's gonna say, "You know what the fun part of the veil falling apart is? You can bring little bits of the universe right here."
Oh no.
No.
So
much damage did you say I did?
128.
Thank you.
All right, so
It's hard to figure out your guys' habits.
I said the 5 is the only thing that got halved.
So then, yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna. Yeah. Put it right there. You see, suddenly spinning into reality, a sphere of water that just suspends as a dome, putting all three of you underwater. So Noah?
Okay. I will. Is it like squirt? Like, can I? Is it like going crazy?
There is a little bit of a spin. That's not too bad. At the moment.
Okay. I don't have like a teleport really,
I don't
but.
have my shark belt on.
Finally,
Yeah.
we
Would
use-
it to get out? Would it be a strength or a dex?
You can try swimming.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to swim to get out. I don't have a way to
Okay.
bamf myself.
Yep, it's going to cost you. What is that?
That just affects your movement.
So then- okay.
Your
That's
swim
fine.
speed is a third, I believe. So it's your. Yeah, so you
10?
basically would get right outside.
Okay.
And that's it.
And that's as much as I can move.
That's what I figured.
Okay.
If
Could
I had my shark
I?
belt, I'd still have 40 feet.
What's my distance from guy now?
Finally took it off.
I know.
100 feet. Okay. What is this? So 60 foot goal. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's not do that. Shoot. Okay, in that case, I can't do anything else. Sorry, I was gonna do something and then I lost my movement. To get to him.
It's okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get out of the water.
Sorry. 30 foot. How much radius does a large entity take up? Is it like 10 foot radius?
A large entity? He's
Yeah.
medium.
I'm not talking about him.
Oh. Yeah, we'll say 10 feet. I don't know.
Okay. Then what I'm gonna do for now is it's a 30-foot casting range, and I'm gonna plop it if you'll allow that distance, because he's like 37 feet from me. She looks at him and like this straight shot, and she's got her scythe as it like kind of like ices over the edge of the scythe. Her face in the eye shot of him, if he makes eye contact with her, she's looking at him. I'm trying to describe this. She's looking at him, and then all of a sudden, where her face was, this ethereal wolf's face starts to appear, like over her face, directly in front of him, and she casts a Guardian of Faith.
Oh,
So, like, her giant wolf
nice.
is right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Dig it.
Yeah.
Heck
It's just like drooling.
All right. Give me a second. I think I have a really good one for that, maybe.
I need to name him.
What?
I need to name him. Whiskers.
That's a cute
No,
name.
that's a cat name.
That would actually be really funny if you did that. Whiskers.
I nominate Whisper.
What's your name? Whisker.
I'm gonna name him Riot in memory of our
Oh.
Name him what?
Riot.
Riot.
Yeah.
The Guardian of Faith, that does damage to anyone that's within the
Starts
radius?
his turn.
Or just
I think
the-
it's just whoever I want.
Okay.
Invulnerable. And any enemy that
it's
moves
a-
into the space or starts their turn.
It's a radius of how big?
I cast it 30 feet away. So, and that's why I was asking,
Oh, okay.
yeah, if he had the space to be on him. Which I guess technically, based on where I was in the bubble of water, if I could get out of it enough to where I have that 30 foot, if I need to like scooch beside Valen or whatever.
Okay. So
I was just hoping you might do that.
Nice.
Okay, I've never had a date. I'm kind of scared.
Thank
We're
you.
good. It tastes like candy.
Oh, I meant to tell you those are red velvet cinnamon rolls.
Wow.
Okay. Just making sure.
Do I need to
nothing happens
move
right.
at all, like slightly north?
Oh, smart.
I don't think you could, so this is probably as good as you're gonna get.
Okay.
'Cause
Well, as long as he's there.
further north,
in
you wouldn't
his-
have had the movement to get out of the circle. So,
Okay.
I was just making sure nothing happened right now. So.
Okay.
Okay, cool. At the end of your turn,
Better than doing that.
The pick back on that.
yeah. I think he's gonna.
What's he gonna do?
With all that junk. All that junk inside his truck.
Oh, I was gonna sing cops actually.
I don't know why that one was the first one to hit my brain, but
Nope, I was right there with you.
Okay. He is going to do it again. Bring another bit of stuff. And he is going to put it up around you. So you find yourself suddenly surrounded in a purplish mist, and you suddenly feel it start burning your lungs. So you are currently blind, and you are starting to cough violently.
Okay.
So some of these area effects like this are things that basically take effect when you start your turn in them.
Okay.
Some, like the water, don't, but you'll see as we go. But that's one of them. So the effect of that is basically you're going to have disadvantage on your next round to attacks because you're coughing so hard. Okay. Valen.
All right, well, I'm gonna get out of the water. Just step to the side there.
Yep. So it's 15 feet.
All right. And then I'm gonna go up to him. And we're gonna start hitting. All right. Let me make sure I do this correctly. Okay.
Just in case it comes up. My wolf is ethereal. Can we move through his space?
I mean,
Just means we need to.
unoccupied space.
He has to move to I have to summon him in an unoccupied space.
but like he's like semi-corporeal, so like can people move through him?
I don't think any of us want to. That feels
I'm gonna say because it's specified as unoccupied that it's got some solidity to it.
Okay.
So I think probably not. I think it's physical to a degree.
All right. So first, let me try this. I'm gonna take an unarmed strike. Just punch him
Okay.
at disadvantage. All right. Now, so, question. I have unerring accuracy. Once per turn, if you miss with an attack roll, you use a Oh, it's with a muck weapon. Never mind. That is not going to be good enough. I think that's a 15.
That's the first attack.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
21.
21. Okay.
Oh,
But
no,
he
it's an
has a
18.
reaction
But
that
I
can
think it still
step
misses,
away.
right?
because
Say again?
18 to hit.
he's already right now. Yeah, he's used it once this turn.
18 does not hit.
But at the start of his next turn, he'll get it back, and he knocked a 28 away. So,
It's not a mad reaction.
yeah.
Don't need no counter. No counter. He can counter his counter.
I'm going to try to save that for the right moment. Oh, man. I'm just trying to give myself like a straight roll on attacks, but I don't know if we'll do it. You know, I'm going to punch one more time.
Okay.
Okay, you're now out. Yeah, it's another 18. Roll the exact same thing. That's part of my attack action, right? I'm just trying to get it. Oh no, it's just once per turn when I hit him with an arm strike. Well, that's flurry of blows.
Okay.
And just keep going. We're going to ride this train out and see what happens.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, that's 26 to hit.
That's cool.
26 hits.
All right, so I'm going to use punch and grab from the grappler. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an arm strike, you can use both the damage and the grapple option. And you can use this benefit only once per turn. So I'm going to go ahead and grapple on top of that. I'm assuming that's going to be a athletics roll, which is straight roll. Yeah,
Did you do damage yet?
not haven't done the damage yet. It's a D12. I'm not used to the D12s. Oh, you guys are not doing well for me tonight. It's 9 points of damage.
Okay. And the strength?
31.
Yeah, you good?
Having that extra plus 14 athletics is kind of nice. Okay, so now he's grappled.
Sorry, how much damage?
9 points of, was that bludgeoning? Yeah, bludgeoning damage. So now I get a straight roll on the next attack. Because I get advantage on attacks I make against a grappled creature. Or grappled by me. Yeah.
Nice.
22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Another 9. I rolled 1s on both my damage rolls.
Oh my god.
So another 9 points of bludgeoning damage
On a d12?
on a d12.
Dang.
Yeah. Yep. Do you like this, huh?
No, you're just hitting him with an open palm to show him who's boss before you start to really.
Just slapping him.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can really mess somebody up if you slap her around their ears
Oh,
and
yeah.
break their eardrum.
Okay.
So yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. So after your turn, he's going to be like, "Stop." I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh no.
All right.
He's good with wisdom, right?
I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, just keeping all these things.
I know we have so many things now that we have access to.
Okay, making it disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. All right. I am going to spend a key point.
Is that his turn?
This is a legendary.
Mm-hmm. Let me make sure. How does
I
that
think
work?
that's his third one potentially.
Let's see. Reroll
We'll
it.
see if
Okay,
he
so
has more
I
than
will
that.
I don't mind going last.
re-roll the low one, right? I think that's how that works. I re-roll the low one to see what I get on it, since I'm rolling a disadvantage. I'm using my Diamond Soul, where I get the spending key point to re-roll it and take the second result. Or do I have to re-roll the whole roll?
I think just roll another one.
Okay. That's worse. 19.
Okay. That's a fail. So
All right.
that was suggestion. So he's.
I think I'm going to turn that into a success with legendary resistance. Is that
You can.
all right? I'm going to go ahead and burn it.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Okay.
I want to keep on him, and I don't
I
want
mean,
him
he
to
really
do anything.
didn't like that being grappled, so
Yeah.
maybe it's a good.
I want to stay right there.
Okay. Nice. All right, Stoic, what you got?
I would like to get out of the water, please.
Sure.
Moving to the left.
Okay, that's gonna get you just outside of it.
Okay, because I got 40.
Okay, so that's 30, I guess.
All right. So then, with the 10 feet, I will move 10 feet forward. Yep. Just to get me a little more separation. And then I know I'm within range, so I am going to cast my mighty weapon, Blade of Disaster.
Oh, snap, here it comes again.
And that's going to pop up right next to him.
Let's go.
All right.
Now, is this considered melee? Melee attack spell. So would that be at advantage while he's grappled?
I think she's not really good side.
Let me double check something.
I thought when grappled, certain attacks got.
I think it's just by the person who's grappling.
Oh.
Yeah, I get advantage on
I
attack
could be
rolls.
wrong.
Okay. Well, that's why I asked. I wasn't. I don't.
Oh, actually, grapple doesn't even do that. So.
No. Okay.
Um,
That's
you
fine.
actually didn't get advantage.
just
Well,
teach
Oh,
him
no,
a
I get it
lesson.
from my ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't know if.
The only
in
thing it
general.
does
No,
is
his
teach him a
speed
lesson.
becomes 0. That's it.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
So, and I get to make 2 attacks. I'm gonna make my first one.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, that's not good. 13.
No.
Dang.
The next one.
Should I burn
17. It's up to you.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
this
You
is a
make
big
whatever,
thing.
make whatever decisions you want to make.
It's a critical success.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If that's the case, I need to borrow some d12s.
Heck yeah.
Because I have 4.
I have 4.
Okay.
How many do you need?
I mean,
I need 4 more.
Here, I got 4 more.
Okay, go for it.
Because I need 12. Yes.
And you're doubling the dice.
For a total of 12. Yes, and I'm doubling the dice.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
This is
come
what
on.
saved us in the last fight.
It's
Yeah.
all 12s. It's all 12s.
Come on, please.
Oh, there's one jump. There's 2 ones.
Oh.
But there's 2 11s.
Okay.
No? Those are, oh my god. How are those all ones?
Oh no.
It was not good, guys.
Oh, no.
At least they double.
'Cause,
Our dice really said maybe the face should win.
You know, we really just want to watch the world burn tonight.
That's a 10.
Well, you're making it happen, guys.
That's a 6 and a 4. That's a 10. 8 and a 2. That's a 10.
Well, there she goes.
I'm really excited that mine don't spend their every
10,
round.
20,
Have stuff
30,
that doesn't spin, but
41,
Because that's the biggest hit we're gonna get. It makes sense.
52. No, 53. So 53 doubled is 106.
106.
that'll do.
Let's go.
That'll do.
Points of force
Worth it.
damage.
Yeah, that'll do.
A force.
Yep.
Alright.
Nice. That's somebody's.
I just
Power
picked
of
Once again,
Sarah
there's-
compels you.
That dark blade swings into
I'm missing
existence and slashes down with that delayed as it slashes through reality itself almost.
Yeah, because I did 4. Did you only give me 3?
No, I
You gave
did
me
4.
Did I didn't count the dice. Did I not roll 12?
You rolled mine because I
I
got
had
4
4.
back.
And you had 4.
So we're missing one somehow. Did it jump out?
No. That's what I mean. Like, I don't.
Yeah, she gave us.
She gave
gave
you
me
4.
4. I'm pretty sure.
I gave you 4.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
I'm very confused. You were watching me the whole time. I'm like, I don't know where it went. Because this wasn't one of the dice
I don't
that
know
I
what's
rolled.
going on, to
And it
be
wasn't one
honest.
of the dice that I
Is
got.
that your dice? Is that
Yeah,
a
did
12?
you not roll that one?
No. I didn't
Then
roll
you
it.
need to roll that one because that's the one.
But I don't roll my sparkly dice.
Oh.
I had 4.
He just looks at him.
Yeah.
I do. They're pretty. I had my 4 here.
Okay.
I don't even
Did you
remember
only
which one I
did you only
handed
roll 8
Who is
die?
missing one? You or you?
I'm
She's
missing
missing
one.
one.
I didn't count the dice. I just counted the.
I'm pretty sure I saw 4 go into my hand and I handed it directly to you.
Yeah, I thought
And we
so.
didn't hear any dice drop.
Mm-mm.
So we're 1d12 down.
Do you remember what it looked like?
All right. Well,
It's fine.
I wasn't-
We'll find
I
it.
wasn't-
look later.
So,
Too much attention to me.
bonus action.
Mhm.
I don't have any. So that would be the end of my turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was my bonus action.
That's
I
right.
forgot that was a bonus action.
True.
Okay.
Dumb.
Well, I
Uh-huh.
can't hit him with my sword from here. So yeah, it still ends my turn because that's the only action I have because I can't do Eldritch Blast, right?
Well, you could, because it's cantrip.
Can I do Eldritch Blast?
Because, like, I can do spiritual weapon as my bonus action, and then I cast sacred flame as my cantrip.
Because it's not a spell. You can't cast 2 spells, but one's a cantrip.
I'm pretty sure we.
It is a cantrip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did this
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time.
That's your bread and butter.
Fire, fire,
Yeah.
fire! All right. Thank you guys, because I totally forgot about that. First shot, whiff. Second shot, whiff.
Oh my god.
Third shot. This
Oh
dice is
my God.
done. Okay, now my turn's
Dang.
over.
Okay.
Wow.
Worth it
All
though.
right. Just sending bolts into the surrounding wildlife.
You're trying to avoid hitting your friend.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Yeah.
That dice is done.
That's so
Okay.
weird.
So at the bottom of the round, he you see the crystal high above you suddenly flare a little bit with the dark fire, and you see reality around you starting to shimmer. And Farian says, "Uh-oh, things are getting unstable." And suddenly everything shifts, and you find yourself in a different place.
Oh boy. Well,
You find yourself in a place that is dark with this purplish sky with sand, but it feels softer than the sand you're familiar with. There's something weird about it, and it's almost like you can see there's this vortex of sand up ahead of you, swirling down into a void of some sort, and the ground around you is moving faster the closer you get to that that vortex. You suddenly find yourself 15 feet up on this rock as the reality sort of shoves you up.
still with Farian.
Yep. Well, not anymore. Farian gets kind of shoved to the side, so you're not really within melee with him anymore because you're 15 feet up and he's down on the sand.
Gotcha.
And the wolf is up there with you. And the rest of you are where you're at. But the other effects disappear as well.
Lovely.
You also see a strange glowing door toward the back under what looks like a sand waterfall. At Farian's turn.
He needs to make a dex save.
Well, actually, something else needs to happen first. Give me 1 second.
shifting again.
The whole world keeps moving. Okay. What you also see, is that 3 enormous flowers that just seemed part of the scenery before are now suspended in the air at various places above the sand here. One of them down to the left is only about 5 feet off of the sand. This one now is about 20 feet up on this kind of above this cliff. And this one 30 feet up, suspended above this vortex here. And at the beginning of Farion's turn, you see him just kind of like put out a hand, and you see a stream of sparkling pollen like stream out from these 3 flowers, stream into him.
Oh boy.
And you see he heals
But only for half, right?
half.
No, because I
but-
didn't hit him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you didn't hit him. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, you're the one that
Because
has
he
it.
buffed
Dang
my
it, you're right.
arrow.
That's so
You watch as all of his wounds close.
Back to like the beginning.
Oh no.
Fuck us.
That was
Fuck us.
43 points of damage that he healed.
Fuck us.
Kill the flowers.
And he just says, whoopsie.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
And he is going to...
Take damage from the spirit guardian.
Yeah, because you have your spirit guardian.
it's
Right,
when
so-
he moves, on his turn, if he moves into the 10-foot radius.
Or starts its turn there.
Does it say where start?
Yep. What's that?
Oh, I thought... Okay.
And he should be within the 10-foot radius right now.
Okay, then what's the damage? Or what's the...
You have to make a dex save.
Okay.
I'm sure that dex is high.
Yeah, it's a 33.
Wow.
Jeez.
Alright, cool. Wolf snaps down. Does not make contact. Oh, it says half as much on a successful one.
Oh, okay. But how much is it?
So, I think he's like resistant to radiance. It's not much. So it would be 20. Half is 10. I guess half 10.
Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, every little bit.
5
Yep,
points
we,
of damage.
hey, we're starting back up
It's on the
again.
board. Sorry, y'all. I do a lot of radiant damage.
It's alright. It's alright.
I know that struggle.
It's either radiant or necrotic. So.
Okay. He is going to look at Stoic. He's going to say, you're annoying, but fun. Why don't you join me? I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no. Oh no. Nat 20.
Let's go!
Yes.
So 25.
Hey. Yeah. You feel a enormous force impress upon your mind.
Gotta be really bad, yo.
But
Yep.
you feel that connection, not just to Inthras, but to Chaldron. You feel Arcthurian's belief in you. You feel the people who have helped you all along the way, and you just clutch onto that and resist this seductive voice trying to latch onto you. Nice.
That would have been bad.
We about got wall of lighted.
Dude, well shit, my most powerful weapon's out right now. Like, I would not been good.
Yeah, that would have taken.
Yes.
And he just kind of looks at you. He's like, "All right," and he like hits you with a different mental effect.
Oh, no.
So this is going to be an attack roll.
Okay, I was about to say it just lands.
No, that's a 24 to hit,
Yep, that will hit.
and another wisdom save.
Oh no.
Can I see them from my angle? Because I'm up in the air.
Yeah.
That's not good.
yeah,
I'm gonna
you
do
can.
silvery barbs on his attack,
Okay.
so he has disadvantage, and I'm gonna give you advantage on whatever you want to do. If you need to do it on this roll, you can.
We're gonna let him take his disadvantage first.
Yep.
Same roll. So.
Okay, that's right.
Yep, I'll take it. Because I know that that's not gonna beat it. That was one better. 13.
Okay. 12 psychic damage, and you feel this kind of lashing headache. You're going to have disadvantage on your attack and ability checks. Yours is no longer in effect.
Good to know. Good to know.
But not saving throws, right?
And I meant to mention you can't take reactions. I forgot you didn't have a reaction anyway.
I don't think I used one.
So disadvantage. No, saving throws are fine. Attack, ability, and you can't take reactions.
Okay, just because I have to make a con save because he hit me. So that's why I was asking.
True.
Now I roll that 20.
Delay your turn.
Hey, maintaining
I think
concentration.
you want to keep that up.
I do want to keep that. So like,
Because he could just smack it away every turn.
Okay.
That way, at least he's smacking just one of mine away versus you're doing a healing halving. So that would be helpful if he can't heal. It's up to you, but I just think it'd be better if he snacks mine
fake
away
creatures
versus
and
your
all their
whole turn
trickery.
because you can only hit him once.
Okay.
I'd rather bait it myself. You hear through the little bow.
Are you directly after me?
Yeah, I'm directly after you. So,
Okay. He doesn't like that. So
because I
he's
at least
going
have 2
to-
attacks, and if he smacks one, that's fine. You do a lot more
He's
damage.
going to fly up and about 20 feet in the air.
He's not coming past me, right?
No, you're not in melee, so he's,
That was your wing.
he's flying away. And,
Okay, gotcha. Not
yeah.
like up and over. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Asura?
I'm gonna move up this cliff face a little bit to get better eyesight, but I would like to bonus action hide, like behind this like half cliff thing that's up there.
Half cliff thing?
Yeah, there's like this like little half cliff thing. Like it's like a slight, because it looks like it's slightly raised above that flat.
Yeah, you'll have to go prone, but yeah.
And basically what I want to do is I want to set up a shot on that guy, on our Fey dude, but I'm going to hold the shot until she shoots. So basically she's going to start volleying and then I shoot through her volleys.
Okay.
Where is he now?
Keep in mind, so it's going to be a straight attack when you do because you'll have disadvantage because you're prone. You're going to have to go prone to hide. But the hide will, if it succeeds, will give you advantage, which will cancel out the disadvantage of being prone.
that's what messed me up.
Would that still give me the ability to use my sneak attacks?
So one.
At the
Someone would have to be
moment,
within
no.
5 feet of him, yeah.
You have to have somebody within melee of him.
Yeah, which
or
I had when he
advantage.
was grappled, but not anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm not gonna hide because that's not gonna.
Okay.
It's because I need the sneak attack is what I'm.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna, but I'm still gonna basically just get behind there basically as like a setup shot. So like I have like a good, clear line of sight.
Pinkish.
Well, I should say, you not hiding
Oh, I didn't bring
will not. Then you wouldn't have advantage, so you're
She
still a
has
straight
left
attack
points
anyway.
though she can spend for advantage.
Well, because basically you're saying I couldn't use sneak attack because I wasn't able to use advantage.
Yeah, you have to have advantage to get sneak attack. Standing up is not going to give you advantage.
Yes, but basically going prone wasn't going to give me advantage either.
No, I'm just letting you know. If you're prone, you could potentially be hidden, and you'd still get a straight
Mr.
shot.
Guy?
Yes,
You
and I
get-
can still use luck.
And you still get a straight
Yeah.
shot, or you can stand up. It'll still be a straight shot, but you're not hidden. So I was just letting you know what's going
And
on.
I'm gonna hide
Okay.
so that he can't fuck with me too bad.
All right. Just double check then.
That's gonna be a 20. Where's my stuff? That's gonna be a 28.
Okay. And you said you're holding your attack.
I'm
action.
holding until she starts going, and then I'm gonna basically volley through her volleys. So hers are gonna hit first.
Okay. Okay. At the end of your turn. Okay. He is going to. He's gonna bring another sphere in existence here.
I missed it. Did he back up to the flower?
Yeah.
Just gonna put it right there. Is your blade?
Get a reaction? I don't think so.
No, it's. I'm trying to see if it's a physical thing.
Oh, does it get like caught up in a swirl?
The blade-shaped planar rift.
Yeah.
You know,
Take it as you will, dude.
as one does.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. So I'll just leave that out of this. Okay. Okay. Valen. You suddenly feel the air start to swirl like a hurricane as you suddenly get caught up in a sphere of wind. That you suddenly are picked up and tossed around and pushed up into like just outside of the thing. As you are knocked prone and you are in sand that is now in an area that is moving fast in a swirling motion into this void.
Gotcha.
Quicksand. I start to stop in rhythmic order to draw.
If you walk without rhythm,
All right, Ron.
Attract the wind.
Okay. I'm going to move slightly so I have a clear shot. I don't know how high this is, so I'll just move in slightly so
You
I
are
have a clear
currently
angle.
40 feet up. So you're
So I can see it just fine. Great. I am going to, with my bonus action, cast Hail of Thorns, because it looks like he's within 5 feet of that plant, so I can do a little damage
Actually,
to the plant.
I take that back because the sphere is elevated because to catch Valen. So if you move up 20 feet, you'll be fine.
I will move up 20 feet.
Okay.
And I believe I have disadvantage from the last round, because I was in that sphere that I couldn't breathe, or has that gone away?
Yeah, that still took
Effect on my lungs for a round.
Yeah, I did Bamp before you.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
start.
it does take effect because you were in it. Yes, that's right.
Okay, so I'm rolling with disadvantage, so it's no sharpshooter.
Okay.
That is a 30 to hit. Is that right? 11 plus 18?
Yeah.
Or 29.
29.
Close enough.
29, sorry. That was terrible damage for that one. But my Hail of Thorns is 1d. 1d10, not 1d12.
Did you just automatically roll damage because you know you're gonna hit?
Yeah. Sorry, I was maybe a little cocky. So that's
It's the confidence.
Uh-huh.
so that's
Rowan is final boss.
that's 30. No, that's 10, 20, 30. Oh no, wait, I take 5. So 20 points of damage and 5 points of radiant damage because the 5 was halved. And then the tree, the little thing beside it, needs to make a dex saving throw. Or take damage, because I'm trying to damage it a little bit, because it's healing him.
Flower. Okay.
Or take 2 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not.
2 whole points of damage, sucker.
Starts us off.
Yeah, and then I'll do my second attack, which also no sharpshooter. That is 26 to hit.
What's it do? I'm sorry. I'm trying to do the. I had to switch something up on the roll point. What was the damage to the flower? 2.
2
Just
points.
2.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then what's happening now?
26 to hit for my second attack.
On him?
On him.
Yeah.
Each creature. I don't know if it's plus. You could do it after the creature. Okay. Yeah. So that's only 17 points of damage and 5 radiant.
Should I do that now or?
And I think the Hail of Thorns only happens the one time, right? Yeah, I think it's just the one time. So that was that.
And through the middle of her folly,
Yeah. Didn't do that. Sorry.
I got a 30 to hit.
Are you rolling?
I'm rolling lucky,
Oh, okay.
so I'm getting advantage.
Okay, just let me know.
Yeah, sorry.
Luck. I don't think luck. I mean, I don't know.
Luck does give you advantage. We went over this last time. It says it in
That's
the rule.
right. We
Yeah.
did. We did. Yes. Okay. So 30 will hit. Yes.
Yep. Then
Okay, baby girl.
all right.
So 5 to 6 is in there.
6 and 3 is 18. 6 and 4 is 24.
Mark my damage.
29,
34.
37.
37. 38, 39.
Like
This
20
one's
something.
cocked.
And then
40, 41, 42.
so maybe
43, 44, 45, 46, 47 damage. Right? Was that right? 47?
What's your modifier?
It's gonna be +5.
Yeah, that's right.
And then an additional 6 radiant damage.
So 3 radius.
Nice. Okay, Rowan, are you?
that's my turn.
And it did have I put the poison through it, so he's gonna get half the damage on the, half the recovery.
Okay, that's not automatic, so just remember to say it.
That's why I forgot that it was not an automatic thing.
Yeah, I think that's my turn. I don't think I'm gonna move anymore because I can see people. Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Okay.
Weird that he didn't do it every round.
I'm vibing with this fight music.
No, I really like it.
It's good. Good final boss music.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gives you that feel like you're marching towards your doom.
You're not wrong.
Oh no. He's measuring distances. Shit.
Do the thing you can do on your reaction.
He's going
As a
the
reaction.
distance.
I can
He
do.
is going for speed.
Burn him up if I need to.
He is all alone.
I'm all alone.
All alone in
Curious
his
if it was
time of
worth it.
need.
Use the reaction time.
There was a video.
But he didn't do
Cake
it that
is
time.
it. Cake is
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but there
Do the
was.
I got a
reaction
soul band
to
that
block your
they
head.
want that song.
Okay.
It's fun on bass.
I mean, I can only do
I can imagine. Yeah.
What was it? They took a
And he has to hit
different
me first.
song.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
there
I
was
can't just like
lyrics
magically react to
and
it. Like, I have to
spacing
get hit,
matched
and then I can just
Really?
to it. Yeah.
Hellish
And like they were doing a
Does he
bunch of
have to be in
videos
a
on
certain
TikTok with
range?
it because it was
Dude.
like all the '90s people going crazy.
These mashups lately are killing me.
so
Doug,
good.
there's this one guy that does Linkin Park Chris Tomlin mashups. It's fire. Tomlin Park is everything.
Oh my gosh. On that note, Stoic and Zana need to make charisma saving throws.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay.
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
18.
12.
Yep, you both fail.
I don't like that.
You feel
Spanish.
this sudden scrambling of the mind as a 100 conflicting memories and illusions, a lot of which are not even real, are basically waging war in your head. You are considered confused.
Every day.
Well, that messed up my whole thing.
That's
Actually,
I have confusion. You have to like roll to see what happens.
I have confused.
I am
it.
confusion.
I have it.
You have it, so you know what it does.
Yeah, you have to roll and nothing could happen if you get an action.
You gotta roll
Or you gotta
D10.
move, attack something near you, and, or don't do anything at all. That's not good.
Is there a part? Is there a chance to break it?
There's a chance to everything be fine.
Yeah, but you still stay in that state.
Oh.
At the end of your turn,
It's
you can-
concentration. It's a concentration.
Okay. Okay. So, Zanoa.
Do I roll or you?
You roll.
Okay.
D10.
D10.
What number are we looking for?
We're looking for a 9 or a 10.
4.
I don't move or take my actions. Great.
This is gonna
Great.
be rough.
Okay. That's all. So I don't do anything. So now can I roll to see if I get out of it?
Yep.
Okay, great.
Yep. Wisdom save.
Okay, I'm good at those. Come on,
It's gotta
Boba.
be above a 20
Come
at
on,
least.
Boba. Well, I'm real. What is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
18.
Nope.
That's gonna be a hard roll.
Not for me. I just rolled bad.
The dice really want to make it interesting tonight. I'm not here
Yeah, these
for it.
guys really want us to struggle bus this fight.
All right, Valen.
Mhm.
Since you are now close enough.
What are yours? Oh. No. It's okay. Just break his concentration.
Let's see what happens.
So we're gonna call this. So you're gonna take 14 force damage as this now rapidly moving sand is basically rubbing your skin off.
Ooh.
Or as you are caught in its current, prone, prone in it, and getting sucked toward the vortex. What are you doing?
Rubbing
so-
skin
so
off
I'm
really
going
fucked me up.
try to get up
All right.
first.
Make a dex check for me real quick.
Dex check. All right. 18.
18 will do it.
Okay.
So it's half your movement.
Yep. Then I'd like to get out of here.
Mhm.
So, Step of the Wind, which gives me the dash action, and my jump distance is doubled. So I'd like to jump to the rock, whatever is over there beside me.
All right.
So
So
I-
that's 20 feet up. So
There could be a grab awaiting there.
15,
There could be a grab awaiting there.
In the flower?
What is your normal
It's
jump
a deep
height?
cut.
Your
I think isn't my jump distance the same as my speed? I don't know what my, or is it, how's jump distance factored?
We never. It's one of those rare things you never use. There's a long jump and a high jump.
Yeah, it's all things D&D Beyond is updating. Why didn't they add those to the sheet?
Yeah, make it
Please
easier.
add those two to the sheet and then consider.
Strength determines how far you can jump.
I'm covered on strength. I'd like
Number
to
of
think.
feet up to your strength score.
I mean, my strength score is 27. So,
Okay. It would be 35 to get up there, so I don't think you can get up onto that.
so it doesn't help
Well,
with my because I'm doing Step of the Wind as well. Does that help at all?
It doubles your jump speed.
It doubles my jump.
Doubles the jump height.
Yep.
Well, then yeah, it would.
Yeah.
They don't even have confused.
It's a spell.
Okay.
The name of the spell.
Okay.
It's not a.
It's not a condition.
Okay, I'm like,
Yeah.
In this case, it's sort of both. It's a condition as if you were under the confusion spell.
yeah,
It's like how
well,
it's
but it's
worded.
not listed as a condition and
Yeah.
Well, 2 to 6 is
Yeah,
basically
no,
paralyzed.
it's a specific feature thing, not
Yeah.
not a spell
No.
per se.
I'm going to go to town on this flower and take it out.
Okay.
light it up.
I feel like it essentially
Bringing the
functions
power
as a
to the
charm.
flower.
That's right. And this is going to. Does that matter?
best thing
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
I'll make sure
ever-
this.
I can't wait to see you next round potentially.
If I make it to the next
Break his
round.
concentration.
I'm gonna try,
Yeah,
but
so
basically
first
you got
go is with
Like-
the sword.
hey boy.
29 to hit.
I couldn't remember his name, so.
Yep.
Which one of you are not going to suck? Oh, well, that's better at least. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
He's going to keep hitting hard, and he's got a high. I'm actually going to unarmed strike the second one, on the second attack. 27 to hit on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That is 18 points of damage. Roll a 10 on that one.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, so, okay. I mean, I've used my bonus action to get out of the sand, and that's my deal. I am done.
All right, Stoic, roll a d10.
10.
Dun, dun, dun.
9.
5.
Oh, you did the same thing as
No.
me. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, and then I make
Roll
a
a wisdom save.
roll of wisdom save.
20.
15.
No.
See you guys in a round. Get him.
Okay.
Well, that ain't good.
Yeah, he definitely goes next.
All right, so you, like Zenoa, are basically just clutching your head, like dealing with this bombardment of illusory images in your head.
I'd like to think it's because Stoic doesn't like sandy places.
It's dry and coarse.
No.
Where's my orb?
Honestly, that's the worst thing you could put mental image wise.
It gets everywhere. Why? It's so funny. I live for that.
All right. At the end of that round, at the end of that round, reality once again shimmers and shifts, and once again, you find yourself in a different place.
Oh,
buddy.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Everyone looks like they're on something at least.
I don't know if I'm on something.
Who is that?
Asura and Zenoa begin falling,
That's me. I'm fine. I'm flying.
and yeah, you are on something, but it is
falling?
Hot.
very hot.
Wait, Zenoa's fine?
Why am I
Same with me.
falling?
Yes,
Where are you?
I'm right here. What happened to me?
You're falling from.
and
You're falling right now.
we're gonna take a break.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Dimensions suck.
You can't even do anything as a reaction because you're freaking stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep. Again. Well.
Thanks for playing.
It was fun, guys. Yeah.
Wow.
And those flowers are they're up in the air, right?
The worst part is
I'm actually obsessed with it changing every round.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
I'm actually obsessed with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dimensional instability is fun.
with all of Stoic's pop-ups, he's gonna like ah. That's terrible.
Uh-huh.
That's the worst.
Oh man. Okay.
Yep. Let's do it.
All right. We're gonna take a little bit of a break
Whoa.
and come back to see how this goes.
Oh
Be
man.
right back. All right, welcome back. We're going to jump back into it. At the top of the round, the beginning of Farian's turn, once again, lifts his hand, and the stream of sparkling pollen streams into him.
Only half.
And it will
Well, we did not do that
be
much damage,
reduced.
so it's probably still full health.
Oh yeah, I think we
He's
do
still got a
5
little
points
bit
of-
on there, but he has
did 93
vastly
damage.
recovered.
Okay.
In the first round, we had done 243.
Did we actually do damage
So-
to the flower? Did it look
Yes,
like
he
the flower
did.
thing? Okay.
She did and I did. You did the one that I bought
Yeah,
him, I
I
believe.
did very little damage to it.
And I wanted to.
Which counts.
Honestly,
That's
no.
half the battle, really.
Honestly,
I was sending bad vibes.
the desire being there is great.
I was gonna hit him with my giant blade thing, and then I was gonna use all of my Eldritch Blast on the flowers, but
Alas.
we didn't get a turn. And
Best laid
now,
plans.
we're done.
Is everyone okay?
I mean, health point wise, I
Yeah, I'm
am.
okay right
Yeah.
now.
Okay, okay.
Mental scarring?
He's got
Current
some bad
situation?
rug burn.
Yep.
Ooh.
Same words.
That really got me. I don't know why. The minute he was like, you're like rubbing the skin off, I was like,
It's pretty nasty.
Uh huh.
Like,
I've had worse.
What's that? What's it called?
Sandblasting?
No, like with concrete.
Oh, road rash?
Yeah, road.
Ugh.
Yeah.
But sandblasting is different and worse.
Yeah, my roommate got road rash from like a skateboard
Mhm.
accident.
no, thank you.
You skateboard?
I do 40 miles an hour.
Oh
on
my
mine.
god.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Nope.
So, as he has healed significantly, he is going to. Let's see what he's going to do.
He's gonna die.
He's gonna apologize.
Yeah. You know, guys, I've reconsidered this whole thing. I don't really care about the story.
Wait, is it his turn?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So Noah and Asura are falling currently.
But not towards lava. For you at least.
You're flying.
I'm flying, yeah.
I'm fine.
So I could potentially try and catch somebody if we need it, but
You're fine?
I'm fine.
Okay.
she's got levitate.
I have levitate.
I can take a fall.
That's what high con does. Gives you hit points.
She's a little tank.
Huh?
She's a little tank.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know. I know. We're kind of competing for highest HP here.
What is your con? No, it's +4.
Plus 10.
That's my save.
Ah.
+3.
+3.
I took tough.
Yeah, see, that's because I have a higher con than both of you. But you both took tough, and I did
Uh-huh.
not.
And I'm also wearing. No, wait a minute. That was Sarek. I think something gave me an extra con boost.
Just made sense for her backstory. She didn't take a hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's so sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
That took a minute to set in.
Yeah. What?
Just it took me a second to realize, and then it clicked, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's why like my alert is so high, is to I can't take a hit, so I'm not gonna be in the way when when it gets there.
Yeah. You focused on like being solid enough to take it, and you focused on getting the fuck away.
Yeah.
I think both are valid.
Yeah. Can't hit me if you can't find me.
Oh yeah, you're still confused. Never mind.
Yeah, we don't need to bother with us. We're good.
So, how do
We're basically
I
fine with it.
plan their untimely demise?
I
I'm
forgot
so many
about
options.
that. I forgot about that.
My sword's safe, and your summon's safe. So, that's important.
He's a good boy.
You just move him up into the air and just leave him there.
Can you move him?
No, he stays there. I just wanted to take some of the map away from the bad guy.
Wait, isn't he falling too though?
Who, Fairy?
Mm-hmm.
No, he was flying.
Yep.
Right.
He's not falling.
Okay. I apologize. His stat block has a lot of reading.
I say he's throwing some heavy hitters out there. 8th level spell. It takes 14 pages to read it.
I passed on a lot of spells because of that. The spell description's like 4 pages. I'm like, I don't want that spell. I don't care what it does.
If I have to read a small novel every time I
Yeah.
want to cast it, I'm good, man.
Okay. Rowan, make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Is it for a charmed condition?
No.
Wisdom.
And is it a spell? Is it
I'm
just
a
an innate
spend a
ability?
lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh.
That's gonna be a 16.
What is this counter?
I'm thinking about the counterspell again because I don't know what it is, but you're flying over lava right now, and that does not
Yep.
feel good. Counterspell it. 6th level.
Okay. That'll succeed.
I don't know what it was, but I
Thank
want
you.
I want you staying in the air.
Yeah.
One less thing to have to worry about.
One less person down too, potentially. I don't know what it was. Thank you.
Hopefully it doesn't. That was good.
Okay,
but
no
we'll find
more
out.
single digit rolls, everyone. We're burning through our stuff, so let's just get it together.
I burned off to my fun stuff. Now it's just my strength I get to keep.
I'm about to go full mom on y'all.
If I wasn't so confused, I'd be fine.
Is there a way to break confusion or only
For
way
his-
to break it?
He's concentrating on the spell. It's a concentration
So I
spell.
need to hit him,
I know that much.
but I don't know that I can hit him for enough.
And we make saves every time. I have a good save. He does not. I just rolled like that.
By the way, did I write on the poison that it only lasts like until the beginning of your next turn?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure that was.
Yeah.
For his bonus action, he's gonna like glance down at you and be like, "Really?" and then hit you with an mental bolt. So you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Sorry, we'll get one thing.
Actually, I guess I need to see if he hits. Yes, he does.
What was the score on the roll? My
It
AC.
was
My AC's at 23 right now. Because I'm using agile parry since I made an unarmed strike. I'm holding it.
25.
Okay, so just does get it.
So rebarbs.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's 10. Nice.
Even better.
He's up in
I'm gonna
the
give you the advantage.
advantage. That's a good call. He's more than 10 feet away from me right now, isn't he?
Only have
Because he's
two
up in the air
left.
too. Oh, he's way.
Oh, yeah.
He's way.
So
Way
he
up there.
spent one of my Hail of
Alright.
Thorns. I should have done it at second level,
So
which sucks, but
it's hard to tell here, but those are stairs going up. So like the bottom section there is about 20 feet up from the lava and fire, and then it goes up with each flight of stairs. It's going up about 5 feet. So he's up there.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure. Just to keep that there so I can keep it. 29 for
Let's
wisdom
go.
saving throw.
Nice. Did you roll disadvantage?
I did not.
I'm sorry. You should. No. Let me make sure. That applies to this. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Alright, so you'll save. But he will still take 21 psychic damage.
42.
42.
Writing down the damage that the flower.
Get to that 50%
I
range.
didn't think about it the first round. I need to.
Hmm?
I'll start tracking him this time. I can track this one. This
Flower
one's only been
damage.
hit by me.
Yeah, I did.
Like 20 something?
I think I did 32. 4.
Yeah, okay. Sir, you are falling.
I
so-
cast Levitate,
12.
Okay.
and I push
30.
up to get
You did
towards
30-ish?
the
30,
actual
exactly.
physical ledge.
No problem.
And while I'm pushing up and over, I'm shooting my arrow with advantage because you give me advantage.
Is the levitate a bonus action?
It says at will.
At will just means it doesn't
Yeah.
cost a spell slot.
It'll tell you, what's the...
Oh, it's an action, not a bonus action. Okay, fuck. Okay, and I can't use that advantage right now. What can I do for a bonus action? I can use an offhand weapon, correct? Like I can throw a dagger. I just don't get to add the bonus.
You might have me making a disadvantage because that's a long ways off.
Well, yeah, I don't know if a dagger would reach there anyway. You're about, what is that, 25, so 75 plus the 20-foot difference, we'll call it 90 feet, which I don't think a dagger throw is going to cut, or is going to be able to hit, even with disadvantage.
How far away is the closest
Flower?
flower?
thing.
45.
That's still probably gonna be too far, right?
It should give you a thrown distance property for your dagger.
Oh wait. Okay, so it would be within disadvantage of Blade of the Prima Donna, but Blade of the Prima Donna is guaranteed to hit.
I think, yeah.
Thank you.
Just like a magnet.
When it's thrown at a creature within range, 30 feet.
Okay. To be within range, you do it.
What, do I have enough movement left to push up 10 feet to get in 30 feet of the...
Well, you moved 30 to get there, but you could instead move toward the flower. You just wouldn't be over the ledge.
Yeah, and if levitate wears off.
Levitate is concentration, and if I get hit, then I fall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. I don't have any way of...
This is a little bit down here.
Mm-hmm.
No, if I go
Action was
straight
Levitate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Bonus action, I'm gonna go
Because
semi-incorporeal
because these are slanted. Is that what
with
this
the
is?
bow.
So I'm
Okay.
going. I'm also confused.
But I'm gonna hold on to my advantage for now
Okay.
because I can't really hit anything.
Okay.
I can't.
Does that just last until she uses it?
She has it for the next minute.
Okay.
And I'm
Until she
currently
uses it.
semi-incorporeal, so I'm not easily hittable, but I am visible, semi-visible.
Okay. All right, Rowan. With the change of terrain, you are 60 feet up from the lava.
Okay.
What you doing?
I've been watching everybody to see how hard they're getting hit, so I can throw my silvery barbs. But you didn't do anything the last round, and I can see you're on a ledge and you're falling. So I'm wondering if I should grab you instead of doing damage. Although I'm the big damage person, but you're next. And you're our healer. So I am going... How far away is she from me? Because I've got 80 feet flying speed.
I think you can just get to her because you're 60 feet up, so you'd have to fly down 40 feet and over 40 feet. So I'd say you can just barely get to her.
And she's just. Is this is level? Is this level with where she is? Is there a way that I can grab her and just push her onto that?
You can drop me.
Or just, yeah.
That's fine.
I just don't want her to go into the
Shove.
lava. Yeah, I could do a push action.
Yeah, you
I have
could.
two
If you wanna
attacks.
use
What
your
I'm
action,
worried about
yeah.
is this. Hold on. If I.
If you want
Yeah.
to use your action, I'll let you, like, basically push her.
Yeah, I'm gonna just push
we
her
roll
so
a
that she
one-
is not going to fall
That'd be
into the
scary.
lava.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
that's two. I would need to have put my bow away to do a two-handed shove, probably.
Yeah.
So
Saying if I fall, there's more. I mean, I guess next round it'll go away. But if we stay here, I have no idea.
don't have any other weapons that are.
Well,
So with my bonus action, I'm going
Is
to. Who's this?
Stoic. He's down on the ground.
Okay, so you're okay. Potentially.
I'm fine.
Okay. I think I'm just going to waste it. I'm just gonna teleport. With my blessing of the Raven, blessing of Morin, teleport up 30 feet so that I'm above them and I can see everyone, but so that I can get that resistance to damage.
Okay. Sounds good.
Since I
50 feet up from the lava.
amazing.
Good stuff.
What a waste.
what was the waste?
I just feel like I didn't do anything.
It's hard keeping track of three-dimensional
Jeez.
space on
I say sometimes you have to do
No, I
that.
know it's so important
have a
because you're our
physical map,
healer.
it's not that
So
bad.
like, and also I wouldn't want anyone on our team to fall into lava. That seems like it would basically
Not be
kill you
good.
instantly.
Lava is bad.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Yup.
So,
Okay.
But I have the high ground.
So at the end of your turn,
You are my brother.
For confusion, can I spin
I
my
guess I
action
could've done-
recreating that scene? Me and you.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to be Anakin or
I'd have to be. You have the high ground.
don't try it, Anakin. You are the chosen one.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do in our state of confusion. Reenact that.
Okay. So, let's see. 30 feet. I think you're going to be just out of range. So I'm just going to plop it. So with his legendary, he's going to bring another sphere of a plane into reality here and plop it all right there. As you suddenly find yourself in a wreath of flame.
Honestly, fine by me. I like
Fire
fire.
defense? Yeah,
I
you're
like
fine.
fire. Fire's fine.
So for the two of you at the beginning of your turn, we'll do those effects.
better than lava.
God also say no.
No, sorry. That's, yeah, we'll do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm resistant, so.
Yep, but I need you to make a con save.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. That's probably not enough. Because I don't have any adders.
Single digits.
Oh no.
I got a 16,
I got a 15.
Oh.
bro.
Oh my gosh.
Those are actually both okay, because this is not his spell thing. It's,
Okay.
This is
Nice.
regional effects, you could call
Oh,
it.
well, then suck it.
Okay, so then you still take 6 fire damage, down to 3 for you, and, well, 1 for you, 3 for you.
3 damage total for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like fire.
No, I'm stupid. There's an effect and damage. You take the damage, the effect you don't. It's not a half damage. It's 3 damage So add 2 more. And
Is that with my resistance?
Add 3 more.
3 more. Sorry. I
Okay.
can't math and rule.
Fair.
Okay. But you are in the middle of this fire. While you are in this sphere, you're going to have disadvantage of on attacks.
Is it just this way, or is it...
It's a sphere.
Okay, how big is the sphere?
30 feet.
10 foot
20
radius.
feet.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so no.
Well,
Roll your d10.
Lord, please do not let it be 1. Okay. Or do we not count it if it jumps out?
Yeah, we have said it doesn't count if
Yep.
Okay.
like this whole campaign we've done that.
Okay. 8. I barely missed. What
But
is
you
that?
use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach.
And there's only one creature within its reach.
There's one creature within its reach.
A melee attack?
Yep.
I don't
you got your
have,
scythe.
like- Oh yeah, but I'm not strong, so it's real bad.
Wait, no, hold on.
She'd
hold
still have to
on.
move towards her, though.
No, Rowan is not within your reach.
Yeah, I thought. Are you fine?
I'm flying.
Okay, so I'm chilling.
Yeah, Rowan's 30 feet up, so
I
from
can't-
you.
Yeah.
So
That's
you're.
not within my reach, right? Or I,
thought-
guess my scythe has reach. I don't know.
Does it?
Is it
I think it does.
Does it have a reach of 10 feet?
I mean, I'm really
Yes,
weak.
it would hit Isura.
Yeah. I have a +1 to hit, so it's fine.
This is where you're gonna
Here
get your nat 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here comes the nat 20.
Just wait. Just wait.
4, 5 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
So you, in the middle of this fire, suddenly see like Zenoa, in her confusion,
I'm
take a
falling
swing
out
at you.
With her
The
death
fuck was
scythe.
that?
Can I roll?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay, that's a 27.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your mind clears, and you are.
Just me like,
I just do that.
we good? We good, sis? I have to beat you up too?
All right, Valen. Let's see. So down there, because you are down on that ground level, you are going to.
Hot.
Real hot.
Too hot.
You get a vision of your future here, bud.
I'm gonna take 8 fire damage.
Okay.
It's the old SNL skit.
All right. Let's go ahead and try to finish this. Hopefully, finish this flower off. We'll find out. Tag it with the sword. 29 to hit. 19 points of damage.
Nice.
What'd you hit? The flower or the first
You're
one?
definitely damaging it.
The flower.
Okay.
I'm trying to take this out so he can't heal, or at least heal less. All right. A 19 on that one. I'm gonna unarmed strike this one. Okay. Yeah, another. I think it's 31 to hit.
Here's the rolls.
And that is 16 points of damage.
Nice. All right. I mean, it's starting to look rough. I mean, it's good.
Good lord, these flowers are beefy.
It is a beaten up flower.
Yep. All right, let me ask you this. So, where I am right now, there is a rocky ledge across from me, right? Where I have to jump over a little lava stream to get there.
Yep.
Do I get the sense that I might not be taking a lot of fire damage if I move over there?
No.
Okay. How high are the stairs from me?
Those stairs.
So this. Okay. So this little
25, 30.
landing right here is 45 feet up. from
Gotcha.
you. You're at the high end of this stair.
Yep.
Case.
Can you jump on the flower? I mean, if we're going with this whole Star Wars theme, they rode those little lava things. Like,
So what did you do this weekend? Flower surfed on some lava?
Explain.
Is that code?
I don't know why, but it's just giving like Spy Kids for me. Like, maybe it's just Spy
no,
Kids.
that's Lava Girl and Shark Boy.
I don't know. Have you seen Game Over?
Mm-mm.
Oh, they literally, the third one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they surf on lava, literally.
Yeah, they do.
More flurry of blows, and I really want this thing gone.
All right.
30. 11 points of damage.
That'll do it.
There we
Okay.
go.
So with that, the flower, like the last petals of the flower, are knocked off, and the center of it just falls, no longer levitating, and gets burned up in this lava.
Alright, so
76, so it was probably 70 or 75.
As that happens, the crystal holding Selena comes down.
Okay.
alright.
It's still pretty high up when
Yeah.
it comes down.
Yeah, too many rounds. And that
That's
dude's
when
gonna
the
break
flower.
free.
It was when I took the flower out, it dropped.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
yeah,
getting
yeah.
closer.
oh, okay.
Um,
I was thinking.
You're confused.
I was counting down because I thought that dude was going to come out of there all like.
I mean, he probably.
That's been my biggest anxiety. Is like he just like walks through it.
And we're over here like, wahoo!
Yeah.
I would really like to find a spot that's not going to suck next turn, which I guess.
Yeah, you're in a tough spot, like over
Yep.
there.
I'm pretty sure the black flame burn the lava.
I mean, just for. What also sucks is that I don't know where we're going to be next.
Yep.
So I can move somewhere safe, and then next time I'm like, well, now I'm falling through
Yep.
the air.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna move there if you can see it. Yeah. Just gonna do my best.
Where? I will say, like, I know it doesn't show very well in here, but like, you could kind of go up and around to get over on this side if you, or over here if you wanted to. Just, you do have a little bit of options to get over to other sides if you decide you want to do that. But
Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to get up there.
right,
Yeah, without doing my
you know, like
thing, step of the wind.
right. So like this over here is like 30, 35 feet. So you might be able to do it if you use a key point if you go over here.
I
next
can't.
round.
I use my bonus act. Oh, you're talking about it. Yeah. Well,
It's up
I
to
guess
you.
we'll see what happens.
But yeah, next round, you don't know.
Yeah, don't know if we'll be here. Sure. Let's move over there. What? Right, roughly right there.
Over here? What you said?
Yep.
Yeah. How much movement do you have?
65.
Okay. Just do a quick athletics check for me for the jump.
Yeah, athletics. 18.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for 27 strength. Was not a good roll.
Your sister coming through.
Mm-hmm.
She was very
Warming
strong.
it up.
Come on.
Yeah, and that'll be the turn.
Okay, beautiful. At the end of your turn,
That's in the fire. Now, out of curiosity, the one that is hovering over the fire, that's kind of beside the steps, not the one by Varian. How high up in the air is that one?
it is 30.
Okay,
So it's like on level with this little platform right there.
gotcha. Okay.
I think he's just gonna take a pot shot at you here.
At me?
No,
Okay.
hit me.
So let's see what it is. That's a 24 to hit.
Oh, just got me.
Repelling blast. For your Eldritch Blast.
I do. I can knock him back 10 feet.
We'll take 23 lightning damage.
Okay.
It's a bolt of lightning shoots forward from his hand.
How have you gone through that many hit points?
Because he doubles this.
Psychic damage. He's doing psychic damage twice. Like,
Yeah, it can
I'm
hurt.
getting a little low. Getting a little low.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Stoic. Roll your d10.
Damn it. 8.
So I don't think
Yeah, there's no one next to me.
nobody's in range.
I mean,
the creature. If the
my
the
Eldritch
creature-
Blast is 120-foot range, so it depends on your definition.
Well, it's a melee attack,
Well,
though.
look on the bright side. You're going to take some fire damage.
Yay! That is bright.
It's
hot.
Which, actually, okay. Let me double check something here. I believe. Okay, never mind. Well, anyway, you're going to take 13 fire damage.
Love it.
Now you can make your wisdom saving throw.
Yes!
Let's go.
What do you get?
Nat 20, baby.
Hey!
Nice.
Let's go!
Third one
Let's
on
go!
a saving throw, too, right?
Yeah.
Third one on a saving throw.
Heck yeah.
We needed that.
I just wish I could have rolled that at the beginning of my turn.
Yeah.
Yep. That's kind of
Oh, I took
13, so yeah, you gotta do your saving throw for that.
over 10.
Concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're good.
18. I'm good. But I have been making them. It's still up.
Uh-huh. That's good. It's real good.
I was hoping, man, because if I'd have rolled a 9 or a 10, I could
Crazy.
move.
Mm-hmm.
And that sword's within 30 feet of the flower.
Mm-hmm. I would just, like, tear the flower up. Yeah. Oh, my God, that'd be nice.
Right?
Been great. Take 2 of them out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Because now we're at the top of the round.
Into the round. Let's see what happens. Okay.
He's having a lot of fun with this.
I just realized
I
he's
fear-
making.
I fear how many places you've set up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's. I just realized he's making rolls to see what plane
Uh-huh.
we go to.
Okay. Again, the world around you shimmers and shifts,
Oh,
and
no.
you find yourself at a ledge, looking out into a swirling purplish void of
Hi, guys.
nothing.
Yeah.
This year?
That is me.
Looking back, you can see this ledge
Uh-huh.
juts out from what looks like a large, for lack of a better word, floating,
Yeah.
roundish mountain floating through this void.
Great.
Cool. Cool. Love that for me.
So. Alright, so with that, just to make some adjustments
Yeah.
here.
I figured. Maybe I should have picked Hero. I might have had the wings at that point.
Okay. So with the shifting Stoic, you basically get shoved up on the same level as
Everyone else.
your companions. You are 30 feet up from this ledge, Rowan, and Valen is falling into the infinite void.
Yep. 56.
With that, Farian, once again reaches out, and from the 2 flowers remaining, he is going to heal.
Welcome to support role.
No damage on him last turn, guys.
Nope. That's all right. We're getting rid of the
Man,
flowers.
we're back in. We're back in.
We're back in.
Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Well, you're
attention to
gonna
what's
cast
happening.
fly on everybody, right? That's what's
That's a
gonna
touch
happen.
spell. I want to, but it's a touch spell.
Okay.
So- You notice with the disappearance of a flower, the healing is lessened. And then, yep. Though no longer affected by the poison, but it is lessened. And Selena is lower. So, he, with his turn...
Can he just heal himself?
Nope, that was the layer effect, basically.
This is why you don't play clerics, because you run into the same situation where you're like, do I do damage?
But I
Do
like
save
playing
people?
clerics because your priority is then to most of the time save people. So you're just like, oh, I know this, versus being like, I do a lot of damage.
You do.
Let me do damage.
Let me just keep people safe now instead. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just hard.
Yeah. And having only one action. Really, I'm like, one thing I can do. I can only levitate. I won't be able to pull you up.
Are you concentrating on that?
Measure how far away I am from him.
Yes, I can.
Well, and
Oh, no.
I'm probably also down
Easy.
from there.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy. It's not doing the like changed rules version, and I'm trying not to do that. Okay, fine. Alright. Stoic. I want you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Really?
He is casting a spell.
Six.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Could counterspell it. Whatever it is. I guess you're probably too far away, aren't you?
I don't know. I'm not too far away from him. Come on. Let me look.
It's not a spell attack, is it? It's you're not attacking.
No,
He's
no.
just okay.
That's 60 feet. I'm more than 60 feet away from you.
Yeah.
From me
From
or
him, I think you
him?
have to be away from the caster.
Yeah.
Yep, from the caster. It's almost like he flew back there for a reason. Got his distance. So you're not gonna do it?
I can't. You're too far away.
That's right. I'm
Yeah.
dumb. 73 psychic damage. And you are befuddled,
That's a fun word, though.
which means you can't cast spells or use spell-oriented actions.
That's so dumb.
Forever.
That's just mean.
You do get to repeat the save at the end of 30 days.
Oh, this is as bad
This
as
is like an
feeble.
enfeeble mind.
Yeah,
That's
that's
an 8th level.
yeah. I was about to say this is as bad as feeble. Oh, no. I'm out of the fight, y'all.
I
There are ways to deal with it.
you're really strong, right?
How do you get out of it?
Wait 30 days.
Way to go in this fight will take that long.
Yeah. Asura.
Shit. I can see him, right?
Oh, so my sword goes
Yeah.
away.
I don't think it does, actually. I was trying to look at that.
I mean, but I'd have to roll a 40.
That's true, yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I mean, here, I'll
32
14,
or something.
you know?
Yeah,
so I'm like, my sword goes away.
You're right, you're right. I was thinking that.
I still have that advantage.
Yes, you do.
I'm just gonna
8th level spells are beasts.
shoot that motherfucker.
That was 10d12 psychic damage.
I pull out another arrow, I slip that bad boy with some of that nasty ass fucking poison, and I shoot that motherfucker in the face. 25 to hit.
25. He's going to use his reaction. You see a vine whip out of the cliffside and knock the arrow away.
Oh boy. There's a rumble.
In my stomach.
Like, the mountain makes a sound, and it is the sound of a rumble. And you realize it's from Asura's throat as she thaumaturgies this, like, angry, like, growl into the ethos.
Ooh, scary.
And I'm gonna run to Stoic. Because I can't do anything to help you in this moment. But I'm basically just gonna grab you by the scruff of the neck. Because I don't know where we're about to get shifted to next. And I still have levitate on, and I just grab you by the scruff of the neck, and I'm like, fucking bullshit.
Okay. Okay. Okay, after your turn.
Wait, I still have a bonus action. No, I can't because I shot an arrow. Never mind.
I think he's going to use the rest of his legendary actions to make you, Asura, do a charisma saving throw.
You're great at these.
You can't
Chill.
charm me,
Okay,
so
chill.
if it's a
Chill.
charmed, it doesn't work.
This is not.
Ooh.
It's not a charm. Yeah, surprisingly.
Okay, that's going to be because my charisma is now a +8. So that's going to be a 26.
Okay, that'll do it.
Good.
All right. You basically hear him say something in Sylvan that you can't quite catch, but you see some sort of fey spirit sort of materialize and try to enter you, but you're able to resist it.
I just smile at him and go, ticklish. And it kind of sounds a little bit like Trill's, like, haughtiness coming through.
Nice. Okay, Rowan.
Okay, so I'm gonna start making my way towards my
Downtown.
calling friend. And on the way, I'm gonna use luck, and I'm gonna roll and attack him with advantage. And I'm going to use my freaking. I'm annoyed. I'm gonna use my arrow of slaying.
Okay. So you're not catching him, right?
We're gonna see. I have a plan. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's a natural 19.
Fast as one fall.
Okay.
Well, I'm kind
This
of
is your
curious.
slaying.
So the arrow of slaying, he
On
needs
him
to
or
make
a flower?
on him.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a fey creature. He needs to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
What is the damage on that?
6d10.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have 10s,
Can make it a failure.
oh yeah.
How many you need?
And I also have my sneak attack.
How many tens do you
I want to make it.
I only have
worth
2, so I need
it. What you cooking
4.
over there? What-
Yeah, I got 4
You
for you.
said con save?
I can't do
Con
spells
save?
anymore.
or take half damage.
29.
Fine, he'll take half damage.
Wait.
If you want to, I haven't counted. It's up to you.
I think I'm gonna hold off.
'Kay.
Because he's gonna heal it.
Okay, so this is 19, 20, 28, 5, 40, plus my actual damage. 40 points of piercing damage, half, so it's 20.
Okay.
And then... 38 points of damage and 5 radiant.
Nice.
And I'm gonna hit him again.
Do it.
I'll spend another luck because I'm annoyed. And I'll take sharpshooter this time. And I have advantage, so I'm gonna use my elven accuracy. 9 plus 13 is
22.
22 to hit.
I think that unless he's not.
His AC was 21, I
He's
think.
already. Yeah, he's already burned his reaction too.
Yeah.
Yep. You're hit.
Great. So that's 28 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's concentrating on anything, he has disadvantage on all of his saves for those.
I don't believe he is. At the moment.
I was hoping that was
I
maybe
was
a
hoping to.
concentration or
Edge-
something.
edge check.
Okay.
I checked.
So on my
it
way,
is.
and then I'm gonna sidle up kind of close. I'm gonna be like, "Excuse me, sorry about this," and I'm gonna be right back, back to your front, and then I'm gonna say "uk," and summon my mount underneath me with my bonus action. So now you are sitting on my thrush mount with me.
Okay.
I'm here for it.
I'm into it.
Yeah, I dig it.
Sorry about that. I got real close here for a second.
Are you guys back to back, or are you back to front?
No, she's she's cradling me like I'm. Like.
But I'm not actually putting my arm around you.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but because I don't want to. I have a bow, so I'm in
sure.
front and you're behind me.
Okay.
And I just
I thought
bumped
small-
in real
small
close to you
spoon,
to
just
make
like in
sure
the
you're
front.
right back there, and then I was like,
she just backed it up.
I backed up. Yeah, I was like,
The back to
excuse
back
me.
is how.
No, back to
Oh,
front.
back to front. Okay.
Her tush is in his front.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's the spoon.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, and I'm going to mentally tell him to take any verbal commands that you give him to go anywhere. And he's gonna take off as I spin off of him because I still have 20 feet of movement.
Girl.
And I'm gonna shoot him again with my action surge.
Well played. Well
I
played.
don't. Hold on. I don't think you have any more movement because it was 70 feet to get where you're at, and you were 20 feet or 30 feet up.
Okay.
So I was basically giving
It's
you.
got 90 feet of movement, so it can
I
move.
thought it, oh,
You
the
can-
The
thresh
horse
mount
has
does.
90 feet of movement.
Are we moving with the
You
horse now?
don't move. The thresh.
I don't
does.
move. The thrush mount moves.
She's still flying with her wings.
I
She
fly
just
with my
told him
wings.
to go, so she's
Okay.
like flipping off.
No problem.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So you're now
I thought you
flying.
said-
The flip is for
Yes.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's aesthetic. He really just is like taking him
No,
down.
I
and
thought you said you move.
Yeah, I thought
that's
so.
that's what I thought I heard.
So
I saw the vision.
I
with
love
my
it.
action surge, and I'm gonna use another luck and hit him
Big
again.
horse.
Sharpshooter.
Suddenly
'cause
you
I'm
realize you're in a
annoyed.
microscopic universe.
Do it.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
So, terrible roll. So 6, so that's only 26 points of damage.
All right.
And 5 radiant. And he'll
Nice.
just start moving you somewhere over here probably, with this 90 feet, wherever you're, I don't know, do you want to go towards him? I'm gonna send you towards him.
Actually, I want to go towards one of the flowers. I want to take out these flowers.
Bet.
Which one?
The one closest.
Yeah, it'll just take him up to the flower.
So that only moves on your turn?
I told him to follow any of your
Okay.
verbal control, and then
Gotcha.
just had him send him towards the flower so that you don't have to worry about movement.
Gotcha.
But he's got
Cool.
90 feet, and then he also has an attack.
Wow.
If you
Very
need
cool.
it, but I doubt.
That was dope.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
So
That's big time.
Really,
MVP.
that was really creative.
Yeah.
I loved it.
he doesn't have a lot of HP, so,
So get over
please don't
Lan.
get hit.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where Land's going to be the next time we
Yeah,
hit his turn.
but I at least wanted you to be safe for this round. So that was my turn.
That was
Okay.
so bad.
And what was the
Yeah.
last damage there? I didn't get that one.
The last was I rolled a 3, so 6, so 26 plus
Yeah.
5 radiant,
Yeah, that's right.
because the 5 is the halved already.
I want to serve Morrowind in our next campaign. So
Right?
I want a cute horsey.
I just went through all that badass shit that she just did. 14 things, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Okay, Zenua.
Oh shoot. Okay. So I can't have that. Is this touch? What is this? Yes. Let's see. Alright. I look over to Asura, who's grabbing Stoic, who's I'm essentially thinking he's like hunched over or whatever at this point. I'm gonna head over to him. The man that screamed, "I object," 2 hours ago.
That was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it was not long ago at all.
And yeah, I'm gonna go over to him within touch range. And here, let me ask this, just because I want to make sure that this works and not be useless for 3 rounds in a row. Would I know? I guess would I know what's happening to him? / would I know if it takes like amplified magic depending on? I know it's not like a counterspell thing, but would I have to like up level what I have in mind, or
Are you thinking the spellbound it, or are you thinking
Like the spell level?
restoring?
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to figure if it's less or greater, basically what you're.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
didn't know how that works. I don't know if I need to roll to know arcana wise or just want to make sure that it works.
Yep, we need our boy back.
Dude, that hurts.
That's not gonna work for me.
He's so useless without magic.
I would say it is very clear that he took a lot of mental damage and that he is very unable to concentrate, like he's a mess.
Yeah.
Um,
Would I know what that is? That spell?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
For,
I feel like if it's greater or lesser
Like-
restoration.
Oh, sis, that ain't lesser.
Yeah, no,
Be
it's
for real.
definitely greater.
I don't know enough about magic to know.
Okay, Arcana. That is a 26.
Okay. I mean, I did tell you it's an 8th level spell.
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't know
From like Zenoa's
if
point
I
of view.
leave
like,
the,
yeah.
you know.
You get the impression he's going to have a lot of trouble with anything that requires real thought, which would include spells. So, is that what you're asking? What do you...
She's trying to figure out if she pumps greater restoration into him, if it's going to be enough.
Oh, well, I think she's trying to figure out if Zenoa would know to pump greater restoration. It's kind of what you're trying to figure out, right?
No, I think it will work.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I need to upcast it. I don't
Oh,
know if that's
gotcha.
a
What
thing.
level does she?
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't think greater
Greater Restoration has that. So
I think it's just.
I think it just
Oh,
is.
does it not?
No, I think it's you can cast it at higher levels.
Okay. Forget everything I said. I cast Greater Restoration.
Well played.
Are you moving in front of him or before? Or
That was the confusion in the moment. So going
Yeah.
through
It's still wearing
things.
off.
Yeah.
I'll get behind the.
Get behind me.
Like right there? Alright.
Yeah, well, I gotta be within 5 feet.
Okay, so you cast Greater Restoration.
Or I can stand in front of you. Because
No. Be behind me. I want to shield you.
Alright.
That would be within 10 feet.
So,
Yeah, I cast Courage.
okay. So you run up to him and touch him, clutching and whispering your prayers to Ildris. And as you do, nothing happens to prevent it from working.
Let's go. That was such a bullshit way to say
You
that.
do this all the time. This is why I'm panicked. I think nothing will work because of you.
That was such a shitty thing.
Yep.
Right.
Oh.
I'm going home. Good night.
Oh, man.
I'm not having any fun.
Okay. You're gonna have to give me just a second because. Larry, would you do me a favor and look up keyboard shortcuts or something for Roll20? Because my interface just went away.
You need me to look up what?
My interface just went away.
Oh, no.
Like my tool selection, like all that stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I refreshed and it's still not there. Sorry, we got a little bit of technical difficulties here.
Yep.
Why does it look at keyboard shortcuts?
Oh, keyboard shortcuts.
Yes.
I don't know if I accidentally hit something or how to fix this. So.
Thank you.
I basically can't control anything at the moment, so.
Do you want
or
me just
I
to
can't.
send you the shortcuts, or do you want me to write them down? How do you want me to
I
get
just
them?
need. Is there one that seems to show or hide, you know, interface stuff or tools or whatever? All right. While you're looking
Yep, I'll
at
do
that. Oh, it's your turn. I shouldn't have asked you.
You can try. I think you're using Apple. Okay, try Command L. See if that does it.
No.
Nope. All right.
Try to relaunch it, maybe.
Yeah.
Control T.
Wait, I think that might have worked. Okay.
No,
we're
back.
back.
Back. Okay.
Apologize. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on, you had time to think.
Very simple. I'm hitting the flower.
All right, do it.
Oh wait a minute. No. We are spending. Or no, not spending. Unerring accuracy, whatever. Because I rolled a natural 1. So unerring accuracy, I get to roll again. Okay, that's better. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
No. Nice. 21 points of damage. Rolled
Let's go.
12.
Nice.
Max damage. All right. Do it again. This time unarmed strike. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Just because I want to get this thing as quickly as possible, I will spend a key point to add a D10 to this damage.
Okay.
Well, 12 and 1, so 13. 21 points of damage again.
Nice. All right. Every now and then you just got to stop and punch the roses.
Especially hovering over the abyss like this, you know. How often you gonna get that opportunity? Screw it. Let's do it. Flurry blows.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try this thing out. 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go roll it. And then 26 to hit.
Okay.
Alright. Those are 12. 9 points of damage. And 18 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice. All right. It's looking rough.
69 points.
It is looking rough.
Yeah.
I literally just looked at you.
Go
Looked
ahead.
straight at you.
Listen, I'm predictable. I'm a simple woman.
All right. Stoic, clear-headed and restored.
That flower's still up.
Yep.
Yeah, but it
is
probably
looking
could
rough.
use just one hit.
The other one has not been touched.
It's been touched
No,
once.
it did. You did get touched once.
It was big.
You should have did a little touch.
Hold the pedal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste that. We're just gonna
Caress.
go Eldritch Blast and fire at the flower.
Eldritch
Blast at the flower.
Oh my god.
That's the third nat
Yeah,
20
let's
that
go.
dice is rolled.
Dude,
Let's go.
keep it going.
So
Let me roll it.
no, nope. No, that sparkly one is done very nice. So yeah, that does some damage. 1d10 plus 4. That's a d10. I don't have a sparkly one.
Okay.
That's 8 plus 4, so 12 doubled 24.
I don't think you doubled the floor.
Oh no, you're right. 16
So
plus
you
4.
fire this bolt into the flower, and with a puff of petals, it explodes
Nice.
and is no more.
Good, and then I'd like to fire the other 2 shots at the other flower.
Do it.
Oh, that's probably not gonna hit 13.
Nope.
This one is 24.
That'll hit.
That does,
Oh yeah, I'm great.
that does 8 damage.
Okay.
We're 10 on that one.
Yeah. Part of the way there.
And then I already cast it today. I can't cast it again.
I'm sorry.
What?
No, you didn't get to hit him.
I know. I'm just like.
It's better than to waste a bonus action. So how do I cast
That's
that?
the only reason I used your
Hold
arrow.
on.
I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna cast Animate Blood
Huh?
Is that a bonus action?
Heck yeah.
as a bonus action. Yeah, it's a
Nice.
bonus action, so I might as well.
Yeah.
I've not used this yet, but I know I can make it explode. So one bonus action is 1 drop, right?
Yeah.
Do I get to move it as the bonus action? You cast a spell and the bonus action on each of your turns afterwards. You can mentally command the drops.
Like a proud little sister with this blood magic going on. What the heck?
Drops
One
with
of the
a
things you
speed
got
of
from the
30
abyss.
and a climbing speed of 15.
Yeah, I just remember the two
As
things.
long
I
as they're
could
within
do.
120 feet.
Telekinesis.
So I can. It's not gonna get there, but I can move it 30 feet on the something towards
Because it's not my
the flower.
character stuff.
All right, from you.
Yep.
Okay. We are going to.
See, but then I can make the droplet explode.
See, now listen, that's a whole short story.
Yeah, it is. It's a spell. It's. I can kind of blind and deafen and look through the blood too. It's like your magic eyeball thing, except mine explodes.
Nice.
So 30 feet, you said?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, I take that back. I've not used my action. I would like to run 40 feet towards dude, and then make it go 30 feet.
Okay.
Let's go.
She was grabbing me with blood. You can grab me.
Yeah, grab her. I've got getaways.
Okay. Yeah.
Now
I
that my magic's
Yeah,
back.
I grabbed him because he didn't have his magic. So like,
Yeah.
Okay,
so
that-
if we
yeah.
vamped into a new place, I was like, I'm not very strong,
All right,
but
so you're just putting it next to him?
Yeah, I don't think I can make it explode on the same action, can I?
I don't think so, but you can read it.
No. Instead, use your action to cause the droplet to explode. So now.
There you go.
All right, that
Nice
ends my turn.
though.
So you flung a little bit of blood at him?
The positioning round.
That's horrific. I think that's like the
Maybe he won't notice.
that's the most disrespectful thing that you could ever do to somebody. Here's a little bit of blood.
No, I cut it, ran the 40 feet, and went, ugh! And like flung the blood another 30 feet towards him.
Oh my god.
He was like, okay.
What the?
Weird.
And I did it with my non-dominant arm, so it looked funny.
I think it's so funny to be like ambidextrous, but only for certain things.
Yeah.
Like in a knife fight, I'm perfectly ambidextrous, but ask me to like do a basic activity, like anything else, my hand's like, I don't know what I do in space. Too much training where I was just doing this kind of stuff all the time.
Did the girl in the ring come down more?
Yes. She did. She did. Alright. Where were we?
Oh man, we're at
That was
the end
stuck, so you're...
at the end of the round.
Yeah, it's the top of the round.
Oh
We're
god.
just surviving each round.
Yeah, I know. I don't really feel like we're like succeeding so much as we are just not dead yet.
Yeah.
I mean, that's in the positive column.
Positive and negative.
Yeah.
Not dead yet. That would be a prayer.
I mean, we've been in fights where we were all almost dead by this time. So at least we're surviving and not mostly dead
Yet.
yet.
I'm getting there. I'm working on it.
Yeah, he's actively working
Cooking some
towards
stuff up.
it. Cooking some stuff.
Let him cook.
We are cooked, Chad.
So, with another shimmer of reality
God.
around you, you suddenly find yourself in the midst of a storm over the ocean.
Oh my
Some
God.
sort of gray sea. In a world that seems of less color and very, very large waves crashing into the rocks at the edge there.
So for those of us not flying, are we
You are
just
now
in the water?
following. You are, yes.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Like, did we start above the water or did we start?
I
in
mean,
the
you
water?
basically started like feet in the water and have
Okay.
basically you just kind of fell into the water.
Okay.
So,
Am I walking on water? Some levitating.
And are you dancing on her toes?
need a few more levels for that. You know.
I mean, I am part divine, but the drag queen. Divine
That was
drag
beautifully
queen.
done.
Thank you.
That was beautifully done.
Eat shit. Kill everyone. I'm guessing y'all have not seen films, but okay. Divine is a gem to the universe. A gem to the universe. And she's in some of the most repulsive films that have ever existed, and I adore her for it.
Okay, so at the beginning of Farian's turn, he again draws from the flower and heals, but even less. Even less.
Let's go. We got this. You can get her.
As long as I survive.
I'm fine being wet.
It also depends on how deep the water is. And the fact that there's a raging storm doesn't.
Strong swimmer.
So he literally can't do it.
If he's considered a person, that's 'cause he's a human.
All that day glue stuff in my
Maybe
hair,
I can
man.
do, like,
Oil and water don't mix, dude. I just slide right on the surface
you're
of the
buoyant.
water.
I Oh, she's looking at
Bobblehead floating.
Yeah, but I thought fake creatures.
Everything
didn't
else
count
is
as
underwater. Just your
But
head.
maybe I'm wrong.
That's right. Oil floats on them.
Let me double check. But that would be awesome.
It'd be nice to be able to quickly attune the shark belt.
There's been 2 times that like the shark belt would have been nice in this, but I'd have to unattune
I think it's like
one of the things
two
that I have.
arms,
That's
two
not
legs.
gonna happen.
Yep.
That
Okay.
situation.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
Unless we don't know something about him.
Yeah. Maybe this isn't his real
Okay.
form. I mean, it's really just wind. I don't know. Definitely trying.
Yeah.
Because that would give us advantage on our attack. That'd be amazing.
Okay. He's gonna say, isn't this fun? Let's invite some more to the party.
Oh no.
And with a wave of his hand, he summons some fey creatures who pop into
Who
existence.
can't swim.
Who have
Wings.
fishtails.
Oh, good.
Okay.
They look like mermaids, sort of, but definitely more creature-like and exotic. They're very odd looking, but they.
Get us out. Like I can't fly us out.
Are we in?
I can just levitate.
Are we in it right now?
I'm like a foot
Barely
in. I'm like, yeah, I can basically just like keep us from sinking, but like,
I was gonna use telekinesis on you. Like, rip you up.
You're just getting pushed all over the place.
She's alive, Lily. Just leave her.
Okay. So, this closest one to Stoic. Stoic, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I would love to.
You're actually strong now.
I know. I would love to.
Heck yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay, that'll do it. Alright, so you're able to, with a whoosh, like, get away from as you feel the water start to move around you and suddenly, like, collapse very quickly, but you're able to just barely get out of it.
Awesome.
Let's see.
How do you look? How do you look?
I'm still over 100 now.
That's more than me.
I think this one next to you, Asura, is going to attack you for 16.
Misses.
Okay. And Zenoa.
Because you're limited what you go up. You can like raise yourself 20 feet or something.
Yeah, like I basically, I don't have flying ability. I can just basically push off and hover.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Just hopes that we're not on
Zenoa, I need you to make a con save.
27.
Yeah. Okay. Totally ineffective here. So there you go. You wasted a round.
We'll take it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many
There.
rounds we wasted.
All right, Asura.
After.
So I am basically grabbing onto Zenoa. I can't fly us anywhere, but basically I'm preventing her from sinking into the water because I'm still hovering. Like I'm still levitating. Does that?
You are still levitating, yes. And what are you trying to do?
I'm just basically preventing her from basically sinking in to the water. I'm basically keeping her alongside me.
Just bear in mind, if you're trying to like shoot, you'll have to like use both arms, so you wouldn't be able to do
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Okay.
But basically, I'm just gonna grab her so she can't sink and like get washed away.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna, with my non-dominant hand, throw Prima Donna at one of the mermaids.
Okay. Which one?
The one that's closest to her, to Zenoa.
Nice.
And it's a guaranteed hit because.
Yep.
I
So
put
you
them in-
chuck it, and it just makes this short little curve around Zenoa and plunges into this creature.
And so that's going to be 9 points of cold damage. And then you just see me like whip my hand back around and like basically it's like almost like a boomerang, but it like goes and then it just like basically tarries back up and then she's back in like Prima Donna's back in my hand. And you hear this kind of like ta-da! Like as she like comes back.
It was cool, and then okay.
Yeah, and then go.
Go weird.
When she arrives, I'm just like, oh, okay. It's the first time I've ever used Prima Donna, and I'm like, all right, well.
She sings at you. I love
She
it.
sings at me.
I got a shield you might like.
But it doesn't sound like a human voice. It more sounds like wind singing.
Yeah. Yep.
But it's very lyrical.
Okay. Okay, so back reset. So at the end of at the end of your turn. Yeah, he'll use a legendary to command Fae.
Oh god.
Alright, Asura,
What?
make a Constitution save.
Natural 20! I can't add any modifiers to my con, so I'm just like, the roll has to work!
Nice, nice.
Thank you so much.
And Farron's just like, useless. Okay.
I just have like a death grip on you. I'm like,
Rowan.
I guess I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Unleash.
I'm trying to decide. I think I'm gonna roll straight and use Hail of Thorns for my bonus action. Oh no, I don't get my.
Have we hit the flower? That
well,
flower?
just a tiny
That's
bit.
why
I
was
think 10
hoping to
points.
hit.
I mean, you could probably take the flower out in like 2 hits.
I know. Is it better to do that than to hit him?
I don't know how bad is he right now, because he's been still getting some hit points back every time.
Yeah. He said not that much.
We are on a clock.
That's true. Alright, I will do my first shot.
And I will say, I should have narrated earlier, but you are seeing every time this shift happens, the fire around this crystal is getting a little bit bigger.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that we were like.
That's
okay.
why
we are
when
on
you guys
timer.
said it was dropping, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
But
we're on
Varian
timer.
said, can you kill him before Lucrin
Yeah.
escapes?
So we need to kill him, not the plants, right? The plants are.
Well, the plants are healing. If you
yeah,
think you
we
can
can't kill him with the plants healing him.
But they're not healing him that much right now.
Not right now, no.
I say unleash your attacks on them.
Yeah, because you're the heaviest hitter.
You
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my fighting spirit to give myself advantage. and I can't heal the 5 to HP because I.
So what are you hitting?
I'm gonna attack our Fae fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 17. Okay. That's lots. It's a natural 17. So.
30 something points or
Yeah.
hit, yeah.
That was terrible. 24 points of damage and 5 radiant.
Okay.
And then I'll attack him again. 14 to 10, I'll use my Elven Accuracy. Okay, that's a 29 to hit.
Yep.
And that's only terrible roll. That's only 21 points of damage and 5 radiant.
Okay. Alright. Just laying more arrows into him.
And I am going to fly. I'm just gonna fly to this opposite end because I don't like that we're all grouped up over here. Is he? He's not focusing on a spell. That summon isn't a concentration.
Doesn't seem to be.
Any butter.
Then again, a Fae
Yeah.
ruler,
Yeah.
ruler of the courts, who knows what concentrated flame would look like.
Fair.
You know.
Yeah. So
His
just get to the
mind
other
is not
side.
like yours.
Yeah. All right. That's my turn.
Okay. Because this map is fun. At the midway point of the round, the map.
No.
Oh boy.
Shoves us all towards the rocks. That's how much?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything.
Alright.
The map is kind and generous and
So
doesn't
you
even
all
hurt
get
us.
Very
shoved
gentle.
40 feet towards the rocks, which in this case is going to hurt Stoic.
But I dove under the wave. No.
Me and my boogie board.
Name Sunshine.
That's what I was thinking in my head. The sunshine was just like your little boogie board.
Uh-huh. Surfing on up.
And she is going to choose not to move because she can.
Well, Lottie for her.
But Stoic.
Why is your spell
That sounded like a lot of dice.
Probably like all D4s or something.
I don't know that I'm gonna do that. If I might just try to.
You're going to take 27 bludgeoning damage as you are the huge waves slam you into these jagged rocks.
Fair enough.
And let me check.
Which is 17d8.
Okay, got it.
Okay, you are flying above the water, but you're not very high. So
That's why I was asking, because I can try. It just, I need something to, I need him to roll some sort of,
okay.
unless he goes.
I need
between.
you to
I don't really
make
have a way.
let's call this a strength save, Valen.
Okay.
Yeah, if I do it at like 4th level.
Because I can.
I'll stick with it. 19.
A 19. Okay, you are able to stay on the thresh mount, but you both clamp your legs down. But you are both hit by one of these large waves and carried 30 feet, so not quite as far. So you don't hit the rocks, but you were now in Farian's face.
Oh shit.
And Rowan, you are going to be slammed into the rocks.
Okay. save?
No, his save was to stay on the thresh mount. That's it. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
What would that be, silver bar?
Yeah, I
26
can't find candy
26
unless someone rolls
bludgeoning.
a d20. 26?
Yeah.
That was my problem.
Bludgeoning.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, Zeno.
I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt on him at 4th level.
Okay, do it.
You got it.
16.
Yeah, nope. Just careens off into the storm.
And you're holding me?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
I should have asked you at the beginning of the round.
It's okay, I was cooking that up while we were... And I'll... just stay... yeah, with you holding me. I don't really have any bonus actions. Alright, that's it. Push it there. I'll just scream out. I need one shot to hit.
Got it.
Okay.
Who are you screaming at to?
Everybody.
I just need to hit him.
She
I
needs
need
to
a
be able
shot.
to hit him.
Oh. I'll go before you.
I'm
I
just
have-
asking.
I
I'm
have-
asking for advantage
Well,
to
I have-
hit
I
because
have
all of my
guiding-
stuff is saves. They're not like spell
have guiding
attacks.
bolt, but I can't. It would go a full round before you get the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it would wear off the first person that
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
him.
Uh-huh.
yeah. I'm just trying to get one. It's all saves. All I have is guiding bolt. That's like a spell attack.
Same.
If I get the spell attack off, I can use my blood magic.
All right. At the end of
Which
your
is 17
turn,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
at the end of your turn, he is going to summon another piece of plane. Oh, interesting.
What else gives advantage?
Hiding. If he's glowing.
No, not if ranged.
No, at range you can't. If he's
Uh-huh.
prone, it won't help you.
Yeah,
Okay.
not grappled.
Mm-mm.
So,
He would need to be stunned.
Stunned. Okay.
If Valen can stun him, that would help.
That's right.
all right. Zenoa and Asura. You suddenly feel unbelievable cold surround you in the water as the water begins to crack and freeze around you. I need you to make Constitution saves.
Not again.
Yeah, true. I had 27.
16.
For this one, 16 barely does it. You can feel ice beginning to freeze onto you. So this is quickly going to become a problem. Fallon?
Get her.
I'm gonna cast telekinesis and pull her out and up.
Okay. And she goes out. How much can you move her?
I can move her up to 30 feet.
All right.
Any direction. Where would you like to go?
You the boss.
I mean, I will bring her. I'll just angle her out and just get her out of the sphere, because that needs to happen.
Set her on the rocks if you can.
Yeah,
I don't know, because if we switch planes, did we already switch? Are we staying here?
No, we're gonna switch.
If
in
we
a
switch
little
planes,
bit.
I'm not gonna have anybody to catch
Yeah.
me if I'm.
Well, I can hold telekinesis for
Oh, okay.
up to 10 minutes. There's only on your mount, there's only room for one person, right? Like.
I mean, yeah, I would assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
For right now, I'm just going to hold you. But I don't know how high I'm just going to bring her up over the sphere. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to use the dancing longsword. Bring that out. And go ahead and attack.
We just got weapons singing.
Okay, man. Look, Kuka's also gonna try it. He's gonna try and bite him.
And
I'm going to attack the flower.
So you want the horse to take you around to the other side
No,
of them?
I can
or?
move it 30 feet.
The
Just
sword,
fine.
it floats.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I can-
Well, the Thrushmont's gonna attack the Fae.
okay.
That's a 16.
That does not do.
26 to hit the flower.
Yep.
And
I'm gonna
that's-
give my horse disadvantage with silvery barbs and give you advantage.
Okay.
20 points of damage, even.
I can only do it one more time.
Okay.
20 points.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think because it's a bonus action, I can only attack once with it, so yeah. So it's now over there by the flower.
Okay.
And yeah. That's my turn. I'm in within melee range of Farian, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't go with her when you pull her up, right?
And not unless you guys are holding on to each other. I don't know
I
how
was
that
holding
works.
on. I was physically holding on to her. Do
will
I-
leave that one up to
Levitate?
you.
Because I've got
Move.
levitate on, so like he
Like
wouldn't
a
be
balloon?
Yeah, would I be like basically lifted with her because I'm levitating?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll leave that one to you. I don't know how that would
Man,
work.
the fizzy lifting drinks for nothing.
No. I was hoping because it's like he wouldn't be pulling me up. Like I would just be like
So-
independently floating.
Yep. How high is Varian up in the air?
Let's see.
Because like I'm on the ground.
25 feet.
25 feet. Okay, I was just curious. I don't have any good spells. I'm just gonna fire off some Eldritch Blast. 'Cause- yeah. 28.
Yep.
6 damage.
To Farian.
Yeah. And 17 to hit. That's not gonna hit.
You have range right now, right?
And 28 to hit. That will hit. Damn. 8 damage.
And how much was the first damage?
6.
Okay.
I gotta get within 10 feet of him for me to do serious damage. Do you think his intelligence is that low?
Is it a half? Is it an all or nothing?
Might be. I can't use that as a bonus action. I don't even have a bonus action. Hold on. I gotta look at my bonus actions. I don't think I have any. You know what? I don't have any spells up. Well, I've got the animate blood, but I looked at that and that kind of sucks. So
Still a bonus action, though, right? No, it's an action to explode.
it's an action to explode it, and it does like a couple d4. But how long is this concentration for? 1 minute, so it's 6 rounds. Okay. I would like to cast Far Step as a bonus action on myself.
Okay.
Nice.
Where are you going?
Nowhere at the moment. I'm just gonna have it. Because at the end of my turn, I can just teleport 60 feet. And so I don't know where the next plane shift's gonna be, so
Okay.
I would like... I can't hold bonus actions,
Yeah,
you know. Okay.
Okay.
But you know what I'm saying? Like that...
Makes sense. All right, end of the round.
Well, let me see if that's an all or nothing. You were talking about...
End of the round. flames around the crystal are getting very big. The realm around you shifts again. And you feel a sudden collapsing, like almost a claustrophobic pressure, as you suddenly find yourself underwater. You find yourself in the midst of a huge underwater structure, looking out over into a huge coral reef with
It's gorgeous.
no apparent surface of the water above you. There's a giant throne that's currently empty in the midst of this area, and down in the depths, swimming in circles around it, are hundreds of sharks. The thresh mount is immediately struggling.
Yep.
Makes
So we're-
sense.
Are the sea creatures gone from the last?
No.
So we're underwater, but the sharks are still below us.
Yes, they're
Okay.
deeper. They're like
Okay.
down in the depths. You can see there's like
Yeah, I can see them. That's why I didn't know if we were like in an air bubble under the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we are in the water.
Yeah, that's what I want to clarify.
You are absolutely deep underwater.
Okay. In an air.
Okay. Oops. Nope.
The world is moving too quickly.
We're reverting.
Okay. The cold does go away. I think we're good. Alright, so Farian is going to heal.
Yep.
He healed me a little bit after this one. I don't know how much that is. Makes it impossible to track.
Yeah. This one's tough. Because you don't know how much he's healing exactly.
Nope.
Okay.
So all three flowers, he healed what, 250 points in the
Yep.
first round? So maybe they each healed like 100.
Maybe. I wonder if it also depends on how damaged they are. Because after this one, he said he only healed a little bit, but we had taken out 2, and then this was the only one up. It was barely damaged, so I don't know. Intelligence, charisma. Does underwater mean we have disadvantage on certain types of attacks, or? Okay.
Like, ranged. Oh man, I had to look up these rules back when you guys were fighting on the ship. When Easy sunk the ship. Because you've got a swim speed, which is like a third. So a melee weapon attack, a creature that doesn't have a swim speed has disadvantage unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. A ranged weapon automatically misses the target beyond the weapon's normal range. Even against a target with normal range, the attack roll has a disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin or spear, trident, or dart.
So
And
disadvantage.
creatures that are fully immersed in water have resistance to fire damage.
Nice.
My Eldritch Blast is a projectile that doesn't really have a shape. Because it's a melee spell.
Yeah. It's not a weapon attack, though.
Okay. So it wouldn't have. It'd be just
No,
normal.
I think it'd be fine.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So.
Get real quiet.
Lots of thinking going on.
Since you're right there, Valen,
Mm-hmm.
he is going to reach out and grab you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. I will be rerolling that. Same thing. That be 19, which is not going to cut it.
Okay.
So this is going to be bad. I'm going to do that once per turn.
What was that giant thing that was in the ocean with us?
You can feel like you want to roll and take this. Okay. Don't just
All right.
do it.
You're going to take 57 necrotic damage.
Here's the key thing. What comes next?
Half damage of that, so 20.
Wait, do I take half damage?
No, you didn't save.
Oh, yeah.
57 damage.
Uh-huh.
You didn't go down, right?
I did.
Oh, you did go down.
Uh-huh. So we don't have to dig just barely.
Okay.
Uh-huh. That's why I was waiting to see what happened.
So as he does this, you guys watch as Valen suddenly just kind of goes limp, floating in the water, kind of being tossed a little bit about as the Thrushmound is struggling.
Has the book gone off today?
Not
The book
today.
has not gone off today.
Okay. Is that,
Okay.
so that would trigger, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you'd be at 1 hit point right now.
You're back up, buddy.
Yep.
All right.
Because I have a feeling I know what that was, and that was going to be real bad.
So, with a flash of energy, Valen comes to, but there is,
A minute.
you can see
Yeah,
blood
use it whenever.
coming out of his skin, and just like from cracks and darkened places all throughout his body. Sending a cloud of blood into the water.
Oh. Okay. That's where it's going.
Wait, what? No, I don't.
There's sharks.
Oh.
Oh, that yeah. That's fair.
Hence the explanation of blood going out in the
Into the
water.
water. Yep.
Okay. And as a bonus action. As a bonus action, Rowan, make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20.
Okay, nice. Okay. So you're still going to take 21 psychic damage.
Okay.
Right, Basura.
I pull out of my pocket the flower that my boyfriend gave me
Yes.
Oh shit.
that allows me to transform
Yes.
into any aquatic creature.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of the creature that we saw in the ocean that attacked the ship?
The ones that eventually sunk the ship.
Yeah.
That is. Let me double check, but I believe.
I was trying to type it up and I was like flubbing on the
You don't
name.
want to do like a kraken?
I don't
I
think
haven't
we've
seen
ever
a
seen a
kraken.
kraken. Only something I've ever.
Oh, gotcha.
Otherwise, I'm going to turn into a giant shark because there's giant sharks down there.
Yeah, no, it is a Kraken priest.
Kraken priest.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me pull up what it is first before I change into something else.
I'm such a dummy.
Well,
Why?
I could have wiped out those flowers.
I
I'm blight.
Or would you not let me do that?
Yeah.
Because they're
let
flowers.
me
It
check
doesn't back
something
some
real quick.
damage.
If not, then I'll just turn
Yep.
into a giant shark.
And there's no limits on it, right?
No, you didn't put any limit on it.
Let me check. Let me check.
If you guys hit him, I will take that plant
We
out at
that
the end of
this is getting the fire was getting real big. Yeah, around. We don't want the other guy to be summoned. We need
Yeah.
this guy dead. I would attack him first.
Yeah. If
Alright.
you guys, I'll
Do me a
take the
favor.
other plant
Yes.
at the end of the
Roll
round.
a d20
Okay.
Yeah.
and tell me what
Because
you
I'm
get.
close enough. I can handle blight.
I think you need to
14.
hit him.
Okay.
Because
It's
if
gonna
he
be
goes
basically
down,
50-50.
we'll deal with it. We have healing.
I have both.
There is
Yeah.
another creature of a somewhat aquatic nature that you've seen more recently. It's quite a bit larger.
What did he say?
What did we see aquatic
one
more
aquatic
recently?
creature was in.
Recently? Like as in the last round?
No, not in the last round.
No, not
but
in this fight.
Recently.
Recently in
your
the
journeys,
campaign.
Oh.
Within this final arc.
Oh no, was Noah there?
Did we see? We saw creatures when we were in the water, in the wizard's palace or whatever.
Oh yeah, I wasn't there for that.
I don't remember what they were called though.
Oh yeah, you all went in the water and were swimming.
We
in
saw all
Yeah.
kinds of creatures.
No, you fought one
Oh.
in the abyss.
Oh. There for that.
What did we fight in the abyss? Oh, that
The worm thing?
Yeah.
the thing about I don't remember what it was called. The thingy, the thing.
The whatchamacallit.
Didn't it look like a worm? Like a.
No,
No, not the
like-
zombie snake thing.
The
The-
one
Okay.
that went when we were in the tunnels and it kept chasing me down the tunnel. It was scary.
no.
I don't know.
That
What it was,
one?
I don't know what it was called, but it was the thing.
Oh, the thing that did the ink. That put us all. You were under.
It was like
remember
it was
you
like
and
an
I were
octopus
underwater.
thing, but I don't know what
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
So, the stat block for it kind of disappeared, so we're going to use a equivalent.
Okay.
That is a young kraken.
You have seen a kraken.
Okay. Yeah. Then
That's what we saw when we were by the angel skeleton, right?
I think I'm going to have to send you a link to it
That's
because I don't think we have the.
yeah, I don't think I'll be able to pull it up. So if you just send me a stat block. My boyfriend gave me a good gift.
Very helpful. Very, very helpful.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
As you grab it, you hear it,
I'm
a
gonna
voice
take
in your
care
ear,
of the
like,
plant at the end of the round.
"You could have called me too."
Okay.
I don't want him to hear me die.
Okay, well, somebody's got to heal me up.
We're just gonna yo-yo you.
They told me
Okay,
not
it's
to.
going to be a little clumsy because it's a PDF
Yeah.
of this
Do you have a healing
creature,
potion?
but
I have nothing. I gave my last one to her, I believe.
is that your
Don't worry
action?
about it. We got you.
No, that's my bonus action.
My
I can interact with
horse,
the object.
my horse
Okay,
is
you
a
got
healer.
some stuff to figure out.
My horse is a healer.
Before
horse
you
is
get
a-
the end,
Oh, for
right?
sure. If you die on it, it brings you back to full
Sorry, give me a
health.
second.
I can
Pull
only
it up.
heal him for 4
Sure.
That's how it works.
Do you want me to do anything else?
I also, while you're
No,
here,
yeah, no.
here, while you're reading that,
Yeah, yeah.
I
I'm
don't
going
think
to
so.
go
Blood
back.
is on your hands.
I will heal him.
Use your
I
guiding bolt
know.
and
Yeah.
pump that shit.
I
Pump that shit.
know.
Okay. I totally forgot that the other creatures have a turn as well.
Yeah.
So before that, we're gonna
No, they don't.
do this real quick.
I forgot they were there. So should you.
They go at the top of initiative.
Alright.
Is that what's happening?
No, one right now, I guess.
Yeah, while she's reading, because that creature has a lot of reading, so it can do a lot.
Yep.
Okay, so the first one's gonna attack you.
Of course it is.
Make a con save for me.
Aw, dude. Okay. 14.
That's actually enough. This creature's a lot weaker, which is good.
I'm just tired of all the saves. It's so nerve-wracking.
We didn't have time for a hero's feast, okay?
Right?
We did get kind of just pulled.
Twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Zenoa, let's see.
The one on me has to make a dex save.
For
My Zog. My Zog.
Dwog. I didn't even see it. It's like so blended in.
Just been
Like
sitting
an
there
actual
for
hunter.
7
Predator creature.
realms.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, shit, it is still on the board, right? In the center. It's been there all the time.
He's just vibing.
Oh, dex save?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fail.
Yeah, so that's instantly 20 radiant damage.
Nice. Alright, that
And it
hurt.
affects them.
That hurt. Alright. On its attack, it was a nat 20.
Oof.
Oh, you're sitting pretty, though.
So you're going to take 25 acid damage.
Okay.
And then a Sura.
Oh, okay. What am I doing?
It's not going to hit, so don't worry about it. So, what are you doing?
Is he within 10 feet of that one? That's
Good question.
his
It's chompy.
I think it's a little. The token's a little strange, so. I'm going to say no.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm going to swim towards our Farian.
Mm-hmm.
Swim like
She's
straight,
ready.
swim straight for him. I don't know if these are good choices, but I'm gonna do what I can. I'm going to multi-attack with my tentacles.
Good choice.
First one is just gonna be a strike with my tentacles, which is gonna be a. What's my plus?
And taking an opportunity attack from the
Okay.
Or person.
another nat 20.
Jeez. The Fey Maid.
Fine.
Just making up for it. This is. At least it's not fairy and get him.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That's going to be 13 acid damage.
Okay. And so I'm going to. That's a 29 to hit for the first hit.
Yeah.
And that's going to be. 19 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and he's grappled.
okay.
Nice.
His escape DC is 20 if
Okay.
he tries to get out. And then because he's grappled, he cannot be moved. He is restrained. So while he's grappled, I'm gonna do a bite attack for my second attack. Right? Or no? It has to be 2 tentacle attacks.
Yeah, 2 tentacle attacks.
Okay, then I'm
You
just
can do
gonna
a bite or 2 tentacles.
then I'm just gonna hit him again with my tentacle while I still have him grappled.
Like the plane ships.
Is there any sort of like solid surface near him? Like, can I like add additional bludgeoning damage by like
Fleeing.
like bludgeoning him to basically a solid surface while I hit him with a
You can
tentacle?
certainly try.
Okay. That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
Yeah. And I mean, I would say you're pretty close, and it's underwater, so you wouldn't anticipate it to do a lot, but you can try.
I just didn't know if it would add any additional damage to like.
Probably not as much as a regular attack.
Okay, that's gonna be 20 bludgeoning damage, and he's
Nice.
grappled.
Nice.
Should I attack him or should I try to? I guess I can. It says failsafe.
Oh, he just automatically fails?
He doesn't
Now
fail
we're
if
talking.
he's in the radius. He can't cast a spell 'cause it's
Can I use a legendary action
it's a
immediately
counter
after my
spell,
turn?
but that's about it.
After an enemy's turn.
And he'd
Oh,
have to
okay,
move
cool,
out
cool.
of the range to make it work.
You have legendary.
I have
actions.
legendary
Spell it,
actions.
but I
I
guess
guess while he's
That's
grappled,
legit.
That's what I was thinking. Is that way he can't.
I wasn't sure how legendary actions work. I've never used one before.
he can't teleport out. He can't.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Oh, sucks. He went before you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's ahead of me because I was like, because if he was behind me in combat, you basically hit him. He can go and I can hit him again if I still have him grappled.
All right.
Are you next?
Yeah.
And then me?
Yeah.
But I don't think I have any bonus actions. It doesn't look like I have any bonus actions.
I'm just hoping I can see him.
Yeah, it just looks like actions, right? I'm sorry, I've never used a creature before, so I'm just like not entirely sure how this all works.
Okay. He is going to. Oof. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Alright, he's just gonna turn and use Greater Thorn Whip. So you see he basically raises his hand and a massive thorny vine whips out at you. For another natural 20.
Dang.
What's your HP on the guy?
Holy crap.
270.
Doing the best out of all of us.
I mean, only while I'm a kraken.
Yeah, well.
Sounded like a lot.
Yeah, I feel like he's about to hit me real hard.
39 piercing, and I need you to make a strength save.
Strength.
Strength of the Kraken's gotta be.
Yeah, the
It's
Kraken strength.
stupid.
Good.
Nat 20
Let's
plus
go.
7 is a 27.
Let's
Just
go.
crush him a little bit more.
Oh no, that's a saving. That's a 32. Sorry, that was a
Yeah.
32.
That was your strength. You
Yeah,
want the
yeah,
Kraken.
yeah, 32.
So you're able to use your amorphous form and get out of it as it tries to restrain you.
He just feels the like as it tightens just a little bit around his body.
Heck yeah. But you still definitely release some blood into the water. Rowan.
Okay. I am going to, because I have a mental connection with my thresh mount, I'm going to tell it to move away from Big Bad.
Okay.
So that he doesn't. So it will take the opportunity attack because you're being forced. It's a forced movement for you.
Okay.
Okay, so you're trying to move.
Yeah, I'm moving.
What's his speed?
90,
Okay.
but it's
So it'd be 30.
yeah.
So like there.
Sure. I'm gonna take it straight towards Zenoa, I think.
I say, don't put me over the sharks.
Yeah. I don't want to put it in front of him. I'll
Make
put
sure
it to
that I
the
can
side so that she
see.
has a clear line of sight of the big bad.
But also maybe not by the Fey maids.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you semi close, not within 5 feet of any of the baddies.
It's like above.
Just so that she can get to him if she needs to.
If you want to be in melee of her.
I don't need to be in melee of her, just close. Like within 10 feet of her, if possible, but
Okay, so like there.
sure.
Okay.
So will I need to move out?
And then I am going to, because I can with a free action dismiss it, I'm going to dismiss him because I don't want him to drown. My Thresh.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Silence around the Fae.
Okay.
So that hopefully he can't cast any spells.
Okay. Heck yeah.
How wide is that?
It is a, I believe, 20-foot. Hold on. 20-foot radius sphere.
Because I'd like to not be in that circle.
Kind of need my voice.
Okay.
It's fine though. I'm in there. That's fine.
Yeah, because you're a big, yeah. So I figure it's fine. And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna heal a little bit.
I feel like if anything, a silence bubble is like
Is good,
good
hopefully.
for you.
Yeah, hopefully he can't cast spells on you. Hopefully, we'll see. And yeah, and then I'm just gonna heal with my, what's it called? I'm gonna find it. Where is it? Action. What is it called? My second wind. Just a little. Okay. 5. So 10, just 10 points of healing to me.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Okay. At the midpoint. Some of the sharks who are closer are going to attack the two people who have been hurt in this.
Yeah, but he's nowhere near the blood anymore. It's fine.
Does that count as an enemy making an attack?
I can put it back up.
The sharks?
Yeah, because they're our enemy.
Back up with my bonus action if you need your action too.
Yeah.
Okay. You said that a legendary action after an enemy attacks.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll count it. I'll count it.
Glad to be the
Okay.
sacrifice.
So a couple of sharks are going to hit on. Let's do Asura first. So the first one's a 14 to hit,
That won't hit.
So when the shark comes out, hey, how you
and
doing?
then a 16 to hit.
That meets my natural armor.
Okay.
It's the oh, it's the 16 armor class for that.
Natural armor.
It's just 12 piercing. And then.
You're gonna try and hit him too?
Yeah,
Or
that's
no?
I'm gonna take out the plant
Okay.
and bonus action heal them.
Okay.
24 to hit. So
On me or on?
on you.
Okay. Yep.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
I'm
On
giving
one
you
of them.
advantage.
Okay.
That's my last one.
Okay.
I'd rather
You
you
can only
don't.
do it on one of them. The other one also hit, so he's gonna go down anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just
Then
said
never
that,
mind.
Yeah.
I didn't see that there was two. I thought there was just one.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Great.
All right. So Valen is down,
Yep.
and you know the blood is attracting sharks, so just be mindful.
I'm going to use legendary action
Mm-hmm.
to do 2 additional tentacle attacks
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
on my dude that I have grappled. Does that give me advantage to hit him, or just he can't run away from me?
You just can't run away.
Just just can't run.
That's going to be a 24 to hit on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just going to roll for the second one. And that's a nat 20 on the second.
Let's go.
So on the first one, that is... That's 20 on the first one.
Nice.
Do you have a reaction?
I do.
That's 17 doubled on the second one, so
34.
34.
Nice.
I
54.
don't know how much I can do.
In between turns. Love it. All right. Zenoa. Got a man down.
All right.
Got a kraken. You got sharks.
Kraken.
What's kraken?
You got a kraken stuff.
Yeah. Crackerian.
In game, I'm looking at these two, and they're like,
We got it.
and I'll look down at Valen, and I'll look up at Farian, and I'm going to use my advantage that she gave me, and I'm going to try to cast Guiding Bolt again.
Okay.
Let's go.
4th level again, so there's all of those. Bye-bye. Okay.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Okay, that'll hit. 18 plus 11 to hit.
29.
29.
29.
Okay, so that's 76 radiant. I am gonna need some dice. I need 4d6.
Gotcha. If not, I got 20 more.
Okay, I got it. Wait, no. That's wrong. I need one more.
Okay, cool.
I do these roll well.
Okay.
Those are some pretty solid rolls.
25 radiant damage.
Okay. So
And
it's not going to
then-
hit as hard.
And then you see her just out of her side pocket pull out that black and red book, flip it open, and there's this moment of like, you've seen it before where her, she kind of is like supercharged, Super Saiyan or whatever, but she's gonna pull out the book and start like casting from it, and you slowly start to see like blood dripping out of her nose. Blood starts to drip out of her eyes and ears. And that blood, those like drops of blood start to like move slowly towards Farian and shoot straight at him. And she's going to pump all of her hit dice into him.
Let's go!
Which are what? What do you need?
17d8.
Okay. All right. Here's.
D8s?
Yes.
I mean, I have D8 for days. How many?
Here's a 9.
Lord.
It's like I wanted to heal you, but also.
I was like, I got him. I was like, shoot your shot.
I don't know.
Okay, wait, hold on. How many did you give me?
I gave you 9.
9, 5.
9, 14,
How many more do you need?
3. Is that right? Let me make sure. 6, 9,
We were at the math hard.
17. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Let me double check that it's 17d8. I'm pretty sure it is, but I just want to make sure.
You're level 17. Your hit die should be 17.
Is that right?
You just need to make sure that it's D8s though, right? Necronomicon.
Yeah. 17d8. Okay.
Let's go.
Does it add the 3?
No, that's. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's for healing.
Does Necron...
My hit die is 1d8 plus 3.
No, it's just the dice.
Yeah.
Just the dice.
It's just this.
Okay.
That'd be nice if it was plus 3. Hey.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay. You might have to help me here.
Okay.
10, 20, yeah. 30, 40,
That's how I do it, man. I group them on my things.
64,
Uh-huh.
50, right? 57,
64. 70. Let's
70
go.
points of necrotic damage.
It's time to nuke him, so go for it.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oy vey. You see this blood slam into him, and you see his own kind of strangely greenish blood, like, erupt from him into the water around him. He is looking bad. He did not like that.
Okay. And then.
Oh, nice. That was the Sanguinomicon.
That was so cool.
That was awesome.
I will not move because she's right there. It's fine.
That was so good. That was so good.
Let's go.
Well, the thing that stinks about her is that I really don't have a lot of spell attacks.
Yeah.
It's pretty much just guiding bolt
Yeah.
or like spiritual weapon or something.
Yeah. Because you could do a lot of like rebuffy stuff or buff.
Every other spell is like make a save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which he's great at.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Okay, that's so good.
That's so good. 84 points of damage.
At the end of your turn,
He looks very angry.
yeah.
Actually, how big is that lady? My size? Beside me.
Faymaid.
Can I get behind
The
her?
Fey Maid.
Yoink!
A face shield.
Face shield.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for a second you said facial, and I was like, what?
Seems the perfect time to
Listen,
really get
you just-
It's included in the epilogue.
Yeah.
I need one.
Yeah, just.
Okay.
I mean, after getting the
I
sound.
wasn't thinking that.
Okay. He looks up at you through this cloud of his own blood, and his amusement is gone. And he is going to use his legendary action. And you see him just take his hand and go like this through the water. And you see,
Does it require sound? He's still in,
Casting a spell?
Yeah, he's in
He's still in
silence.
He's in
silence.
silence.
let me check.
That's kind of what we were depending on.
Plus the silence.
He
Yeah.
can't go anywhere.
So
and
good.
he's
Yeah,
in
he can't go
silence.
anywhere. He's
Yeah.
still grappled,
Uh-huh. He is stuck.
and
It's a verbal
it's
component.
hush inside where he is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he can.
Let's go!
Our plan worked! Well, your plan worked!
Turns out I'm a really good melee fighter. So long as I'm not Asura.
Okay.
The combo between the grapple and the silence. And then the advantage
He
to get
is
it
not
to yours.
amused.
No, he is not
He just
amused.
looks real pissed.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you can't do that.
Oh goodness.
Wow.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm gonna throw up.
Okay.
It's wild to see that I had started with 207 hit points. That was a wild thing to look at. Never seen a number that high before.
Who's that girl?
Okay. So he is going to use one of his features that is not a spell.
That does not a spell.
No, it's pronounced Necronomicon.
Yeah, Necronomicon.
Let me just make sure. Yep. Okay. All right. So he just raises a hand and closes it. And you see, even though it's hazy in this kind of ambient blue light here, you see just the haziest, fuzziest bit of your shadow suddenly solidify around each of you, and your own shadows attack you.
Oh man.
I don't. I have.
We
beef
know
with-
who that
I
guy
have
is.
beef with my shadow.
So, all 5 of you
What are you doing?
need to make dexterity saving throws.
And I fail.
Well,
Yeah, you.
yeah, that's what I was gonna
Does
ask.
mine-
He's unconscious.
Does mine actually do it?
I wouldn't think it would.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It will?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna do
shit.
it.
Okay.
Okay, what kind of save was it?
What do you? That's
Dex.
Yeah, dex save.
It wasn't good.
oh here. I don't know who's this.
Oh yeah.
Lime green, teal.
I'm gonna grab mine first. I know. 30. I had one more than that one.
How many did you give me?
I gave you 3. I had like
I
the
know
light,
this is yours.
light green, teal, and then the multicolored.
This guy.
No,
No,
the,
this guy.
The black with the teal lettering. Sorry.
These.
Yeah.
How hard is he looking?
He's pretty rough. Okay, Stoic.
I'm just wondering if we should hit him instead of the flowers. That's all.
Oh, you should.
Oh, you need the roll. I was like,
Yeah,
dude,
dex
we
save.
didn't do our thing yet. 13.
That is a fail.
Got figured.
But so your strength score is going to go down by 1.
Dang.
Your
Love creatures that do that.
immune to necrotic, right?
Correct.
So you don't take any.
Thank you.
Zenoa,
My
I got a 12.
38 necrotic
You halved.
and
'cause
one less strength point.
Okay.
Rowan,
28.
What was that? 30.
28.
24.
19.
Oh, you'll take half, so 19
Half.
necrotic.
Again.
Yep, so
8.
9.
24.
Okay, so 19 necrotic,
I'm still at 118. so
and
okay.
you fail a death save.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
And lose a strength point.
Okay.
Okay.
So you did
gonna have to
you did see the shadow attack unconscious Valen,
Yeah.
so you know.
I think it's actually my turn.
That's gonna be 2.
I
What?
roll at advantage.
It is Valen's turn.
Do you?
Not that.
Two natural 20s.
So you pop back up to 1.
No,
Well,
Two saves.
it's
Yeah, I think we did different
Nat
rolls.
20 was
if I
2
remember
saves
correctly.
for us originally.
Because the opposite
I
would be
believe
like.
so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you
I
had
much prefer
Because you
that.
had nat 20 on the
Yeah.
hits
Fair.
was 2
We're using the
immediate
modified
deaths.
I
death
understand.
rolls,
Yep.
Okay. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So you got one failure, 2 saves.
Let's go.
Yep.
Stoic.
Okay. I'm gonna look over at my fallen comrade, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to dump some of my magic healing into him,
Okay.
which is 11.
11.
Okay.
All right.
And you're back up, and then
back
I'm gonna
up.
turn back towards our boy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna smile, and I'm gonna snap my fingers and kill the plant, because I'm gonna cast Blight,
Ah, okay.
which I've had the whole time and forgot about.
Okay.
So you have to make a 18 con save at disadvantage.
I'm a little concerned.
He's gonna counterspell.
Oh, does that require verbal?
Wait, yeah, doesn't it require a verbal component? He's still in a sound
Listen, Doug. Slow down.
You have trained us well, Doug.
Yeah.
It's truly, you truly have. We are paranoid and anxious about everything.
Says one thing, you're like,
Somatic only.
Yeah, mine says somatic too.
Oh, okay.
What are you concerned about?
My smile slowly
That is
fades.
before.
Damn, dude, I could have been
What level
using
was
blight.
That's what
Level
that's what my
5?
concern
Okay,
is.
yeah, it's gonna.
What's that
Is
mean?
it-
We just lose?
I could have been using
Yeah,
blight the
pretty
whole
much,
time
like,
and
blueprint's
completely forgot
back
that I
and-
had it.
I don't know what that means. Not
Yeah,
good.
that's true. That's
That's my
true.
concern.
We live and learn. But we live and learn.
It still eats up my spell slot though, right?
Yep.
Yep. It still executes but fails.
Damn, I'm sorry. I said I would break it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Didn't he use no, he couldn't have used a reaction
Okay.
because he's been bound up the whole round.
Are you done?
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
It's only
Damn.
semantic.
Yeah, I checked mine is 2.
Shoot.
All right.
You don't have a reaction counter spell you can dump on top of that?
I do, but I think it's a beat mine. Fuck it, I want that plan gone. Can I counterspell his counterspell? I haven't used reaction. It's level 5, so it's probably gonna be a roll off.
Let me just check. You can counterspell your own, like when you're also casting the spell.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because
I'm pretty
Because
sure you
that'd be a
can.
second spell.
There would be
But it's a
spell.
reaction. You can still cast a counter spell in
It's
your
burning
actual
his
round.
reaction,
Yeah.
not his action.
Yo, Kraken, finish this guy.
We're trying. Finally got our shit together in the 7th round. 7th inning, whatever, you know what I mean?
Well,
Honestly, I don't
first
think
couple
you're doing that bad.
We've
No,
just
we
been
do, we have.
trying to deal with the change in climate
Yes.
every freaking round.
That's what I mean, like this one round, like everything is coming together like
Yeah.
yeah.
I won't get fucked up if you leave a water round.
Oh, nice.
What?
I'm amphibious. I can get air and water. So
When
if
we leave.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I won't suffocate.
Nice.
part of me is like, if there's no ground under you guys, just take them with you.
Yeah.
I got a death grip on him. I'm not letting him go.
We had to go into sage advice for this one. Like it's
Whoa!
not even in the rule book. You can also cast a reaction spell on your turn, so you can do it.
All right.
Get him, get him, get him.
Burning it.
So you're casting at what level?
Level 5.
Okay, gotta roll.
That's what I figured we'd have a roll off because I know how high level you are. Is it any adders? Or are we just rolling dice?
It's your spell ability
Modifier, right?
Yeah, not your attack.
Not
your
attached to the modifier.
Fine, fine.
Shit. That's not good. 10.
It's not gonna do it.
You don't have to roll?
No, because
It's
he beats your spell.
Oh,
You were
'cause that
trying
was
to
a
beat
higher
your-
level
the
counter spell. Okay.
But you didn't.
Wait, did you roll a 20 or a 12?
So the counter spell executes,
I rolled
killing you off your
Even that
spell.
makes him auto succeed.
That one's the one that got me 3
I used
nat
it. I
20s
used it.
already.
Yeah,
So
it was
He
important.
burned
to
his
use
juice.
it.
it burns juice, so no dead plant. I'm sorry,
Because
guys.
he didn't have to roll for his save, right? Because it was higher level.
Yeah, because
So
he
I didn't
cast
have
above
to.
them.
I couldn't have used that.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, because I figured that his counter spell was
Yeah.
high level. Because Blight was a 5th level spell, and the fact
Yeah.
that he didn't have to roll for it
Yeah.
told me that it was up there. That's why I was like, I don't think my counter spell will beat his, but it was worth a shot.
Okay.
After he countered my counter, I'm just gonna be like, "What? I can't hear you." Tell me your story now.
He finally wiped the smile off of his face. Well, I mean, Zenoa wiped the smile
Yeah.
off of his face.
Yeah.
He's not having fun anymore.
Okay.
Question
No
is
fun.
this the round or the guy gets summoned through? One more round, I'm sure. We have one more round.
So, at the end of this round, you can see he is looking very rough as you're fighting. But as you ready to brace yourself for another round of combat, you see the crystal flare.
I should have hit him.
And once again, your reality changes. But this time, there's no shimmering or shifting or familiar stomach pull. There's not even a transition at all. It's just instantly somewhere else. You find yourself suddenly in a small cottage. And you see it's surprisingly homey, surprisingly almost inviting. You see all over this cottage are canvases of paintings. You see paint jars and paint implements pretty much everywhere, on shelves and tables, even on the floor. You see sunlight streaming into the windows, and you see a man wearing simple garb, kind of dark garb with a sort of goldish embroidery that doesn't feel overly noble or fancy for some reason in this context. But you see him with, he's probably maybe 30s, late 30s maybe, with long white hair. And he says, "Do you understand now?" And that's where we're gonna end.
So we're in a room. Is she back to human?
Unless you want to keep going.
No.
It's 10:45.
Okay. No, I'm fine. I
mean, it depends on what we're going into.
All of you are in the room. All of you are wearing simple, almost peasant-like garb, but not nice, just not plain.
Okay.
You have no equipment, no weapons,
Oh shit.
nothing.
Oh man. No, I'm good. I need a mental break before we go back to this.
So,
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
I will say this to wrap it up. As you stare into this person's eyes, you feel like you're staring into the infinite. He looks human, but you can tell he is not.
Mm-hmm.
You know without a shadow of a doubt that this is Lucrin. Not in the form you saw him in your visions, much simpler, unexpected form.
Mm-hmm.
But this is Lucrin the Ancestral.
Oh buddy.
Which we'll find out more about next week.
Yes, we will.
On a positive, guys, we did 700 points of damage to the main guy.
Yeah.
That's not even counting all the damage to the other things. That's great, right?
That's very great. How much did he heal for, Doug?
Well, I
Fight's
mean,
not over yet. You have to
almost,
tell us.
yeah, almost as much.
Oh. Man, that's such an epic fight. I'm excited for next week.
I loved this, like, bamfing and having to deal with terrain and everything else
Uh-huh.
that's happening.
But
That was
also-
really fucking
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Especially the one way I could really help was like diminishing his ability to regain hit points with the poison, but he kept deflecting my goddamn arrows.
Yep, he's a nasty little reaction ability. he had.
You know,
I thought we did
These
pretty
were
good.
cool buffs, though.
We did do
I
really
We
love
worked
that.
together.
well, I was gonna
Yeah.
say like MVP with all the damage done, but then like MVP with the huge slam at the end, but then like MVP with the cracking. And it's like us boys are just like, go, good job.
I'm gonna take the
I mean,
hits.
you also did a massive amount of damage. He took out 2 of the flowers.
Yeah, no,
like,
we've
Yeah,
done, we've
flower
all done
duty.
good stuff, but like
Your one arrow did what?
I know. My
So
sword.
much.
I would like to
You
think I
know?
took the damage for everybody else.
Yeah.
It really
He
did.
He probably did 250 points of damage to me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not really
easily.
that hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm a little hurt, but I'm up. So.
Also, like, I feel like literally all of you at some point rescued Zenoa because, I mean, she can't.
Yeah.
She's fallen. Period.
Yeah.
I was literally like, just don't sink. Don't sink. I can't help you very much, but don't sink. And then you were like,
Yeah, yeah.
Telekinesis. Once I remembered I had it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
thank you for sending me the little Kraken boy.
Also, these are very cool.
Yes.
The little-
very
The little,
cool.
the
All
little
of them.
helps.
Very,
Yes.
very cool.
Loved it.
I wasn't sure. I did it because I wasn't sure if you'd remember since it wasn't water you were in when you were fighting it. So
I'd actually thought about it when we were in the first water realm, but I was like, I'm not in water. I don't know if it's helpful yet. So I'm glad I held.
It worked out so well.
I-
He's here with us.
it's one of those two that could have gone either way because technically speaking, it was a demon, not really a aquatic beast, but it's a distortion of aquatic beast. So it's like a
Yeah, so I don't get the demon
okay.
version of. Yeah, it's like I get just the version that I remember just visually seeing.
So stretching it, but it's okay.
I appreciated
was
it.
dope.
I liked my little
Yeah.
Kraken boy. He was so
It
cute.
was such a good idea. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do this.
I was like, the minute you said we were in this like magical one, I literally went. That's like, I was like, don't get excited. Don't get excited.
Don't show him your card.
Don't show your card.
Holding him in the silence and everything. Yeah.
It's silent. Mm.
Well, no,
I wasn't sure if it was gonna be helpful at all because I was like, he's so powerful. I'm sure he has like
Yeah. No.
just the wave of his
But it
hand.
probably stopped him from doing.
Doing the whatever. What was the big spell? Can we know what the big spell was gonna be at her? Just
Or
not
not
yet.
yet.
Yeah, because we still might get it.
damn. Okay, just kidding.
Well, it's gonna happen next week. So
Just glad that didn't happen.
that and catching him with the thrush mount.
That
and
was
I was
awesome.
like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was like, because I
You're not
thought about
gonna
doing it
catch
with
him?
the Zenoa, but then I was like, there's place underneath you. It's gonna be fine. Would it help you get around? Maybe, but you don't necessarily need to be close. So I was like, it would just be keeping you in the air. So I was like, oh no, I won't do it. And then it happened a second time, and I was like, I can't have everyone just falling from the sky, because I would have been riding it, but you gave me wings, and so I was like, this is perfect. Let me just try and have one cool moment where I use all of my shit.
You used it to perfection.
That was so creative. I loved it.
It's fun.
Okay.
It's
Well,
hard.
Yep.
we didn't quite get through all of it, but we will wrap it up next week.
Our dice really did say, I'm sorry, kids, you're gonna have to suffer a little while longer.
Yeah, but we did eventually all get, I think, in that 20 at least once, right?
I had
'Cause you had a double nat
Oh,
20.
my death saving throw.
Yeah.
Which, in light of that especially, I think we'll want to try to start early again next week.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Agreed.
fine.
I will try.
Yeah, so 4:35. I don't know when we'll start the stream, but we'll be
Yeah.
here at 4:30. So, yeah, and we'll resolve this, and assuming they survive it, because this is still very.
Dangerous.
I mean, they're facing off of Lucrin, so who knows
a big assumption.
what's.
Yeah.
They didn't quite make it in time, so let's see what happens here. And yeah, if you guys survive, we will do wrap up
Yep.
as well.
Amazing.
We survived!
I mean,
If not, we'll just talk
in
about.
either way, either case, it'll be our last episode.
yep. Oh man.
Amazing.
So, we will see you guys next week.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
I feel nauseous.
No.